So this is episode 2 of the supernatural-styled Monster of the Week. Again, I'm Josh. I'm the keeper, and we'll go around real quick as we have introductions and a new character at the table.
So I'm Matt, playing Olivia Squires. She is 18 years old. She has long brown hair with a red leather coat on with a black shirt and like ripped up jeans. And she has unblinking black eyes. And you can definitely tell there's something a little weird about her. She has a backpack with a doll hanging out of it from when she was younger. And some shit went down. She's friends with Henrietta.
I'm Alysia, and I'm playing the initiate Danica Nix, and she is basically, as we had commented in the last episode, just imagine the 80s, and that is what she looks like.
Hi, I'm Travis. I play Henrietta, the wronged. And she is an older Native American woman who, along her hunting career, adopted Olivia to be her ward because she found her when she was just a little child in a blood-stained room. Ever since, she's been doing her best to try and raise her young ward and lead her along the right path, though it's quite challenging with her powers. Henrietta's constantly searching for her prey, her quarry, the creature that took her family away from her.
Okay, so I am Christian. I am playing, well, let's see. What names have we gone through? Gregory Mathers?
Mm-hmm.
Raymond Grayson.
That's it.
And just Gray.
And just Gray. Yeah.
Just Gray.
All of which are the right answer.
Sometimes Mr. Gray.
Oh, yeah, I guess, just tack on Mr. whenever you want, I suppose. So, yeah, God, please, Jesus, no. Maybe. Who knows? I am a international crime lord running a crime syndicate. I don't really think there's too much more I'm going to dive into. Character, while seemingly sometimes willing to share a lot of unnecessary information, also does keep some things to himself.
A mystery. And our new character.
I am Eric. I am playing Dawn Vallei. She is a Spell-Slinger. I don't know if you guys want a description. Okay. You guys don't know what she looks like. I don't either. We'll make this up. So she is a woman. Shape. She is wearing a leather jacket that looks older than she is. It's very it's like a black leather jacket. It's worn. A lot of scuff marks on the back. It has a crescent moon patch that looks newer. She's wearing tight acid wash denim jeans that are rolled up. And she has dark, tough leather Doc Marten combat boots. She is kind of a petite girl. But she has very large 80s hair. It's very Farrah Fawcett meets the 80s. A lot of volume, a lot of wings, and you can tell she works at it, but she doesn't want you to know she's working at it.
But you use so much hairspray that you don't have to wash, but every 3 days.
Exactly. When she walks, you hear the Aquanet shaking it. It's like spray paint. They're just clinking together. Let's see. She's her hair, it's not blonde, it's not brunette, it's right in there, that dirty blonde. She has kind of gray-blue eyes, and thin, petite lips, as white ladies do. She does have one giant lightning bolt earring that's in there. She's just a badass.
All right.
I like her.
She's pretty cool.
We'll do a quick recap as the beginning of any episode of Supernatural would go. So the last episode, the gang did some investigation around town, and they tracked their quarry underneath to the underside of the zoo. There they actually slew a bunch of tiny little Wendigo looking creatures, which had been revealed to probably have been some of the children that had been kidnapped. These killings had actually, it had been deduced, caused cracks in the seal that the group had found, and there was but one corner of the seal that was unbroken. After slaying the small Wendigos, a much larger one started to rush towards the group, and as they backed away and the creature stood within the five-pointed star, Dawn actually came out of nowhere, said an incantation to hold the creature where it was, and she looked around at everybody and said, what are you waiting for? Help me seal this. So, that is where we will start this episode.
Kill that motherfucker!
I don't know how to seal anything. What do I do?
Just follow my lead.
Okay.
Can we use magic to try and help her with the seal? I'm assuming we can use like a banish a spirit or curse from a person kind of thing.
Oh yeah, can we help with that?
You certainly can. Dawn said follow her lead. So, Dawn, you're actually going to go ahead and roll our first roll for the night. Go ahead and roll me use magic. Okay. So since this is your first roll, make sure that you add your weird to your roll total.
I'm pretty weird, you guys.
+2, +3?
+2.
Okay.
That I'm aware of how this works.
It should
some
be
papers in front of me. That is an 8 + 2, so a 10.
10.
Yeah,
Awesome.
I'm doing that correctly.
So for the sake of holding the creature and story and whatnot, you managed to hold the creature. The rest of you, actually, when Dawn began reciting her spell, you actually see that there is a mark on the top of her hand that she uses to touch the floor. And as she is reciting the spell, it's actually in Old Gaelic.
Isn't that what my spell was in earlier?
It was.
She's reciting it in Old Gaelic?
Mm-hmm.
Can I... Do you need help? Do you want me to do the counter half of the other half of the spell?
So when Dawn touches the top portion of this star and she's incanting there, you see the this glyph start to light up on the top of her hand, and the point of the star that she's on, it actually starts to glow white. And the glyph on the top of her hand does too. The glyph actually looks like a large circle with a smaller circle inside, and then lines leading from the outside of the bigger, or the inside of the bigger circle to the outside of the smaller circle, kind of like a wheel spoke almost.
So are we to understand that all of us need to participate in this to help, like each of us at one of the points of the star? Is that the idea?
Is that what you're wanting us to do?
Yeah. What are you guys here for? Help me. Get to your points.
I'm here to kill shit.
Okay, I'll get
well,
to my
do your
point.
job and get over there.
Do I need the weird tattoo thing?
Just get there. Go over there.
Okay, we'll get in place.
Okay, I get in place.
Yeah.
All right. So you're following suit. You're placing your hand on the star as well. So go ahead and roll me. We'll start there. Yep. Go ahead and roll me a use magic.
This is going to be interesting for the two people who can't use magic.
Yeah. Oh, 8.
8. So that's a success. You feel something warm when you start to touch the ground. Some kind of magic emanating from the circle itself. And you actually look down and see... Pull up a quick picture here just from my references.
Do I get a glitch?
So you are actually like right next to
I get to choose my glitch.
You get to choose your glitch, yes.
Okay.
But you are right next to this new person, touching the upper left-hand corner of the star there, and you begin to focus your magic there. And what's your glitch?
Well, my effect is probably whatever the banish thing.
Yeah, we'll say for this, you don't really have to choose an effect, because the magic has already started, and it's actually, we're doing this as a big magic, so...
Well, I don't know if the first... I'm gonna go with the magic draws immediate unwelcome attention.
Yeah, as soon as you start canting, the creature, like, looks down at you, like, something, like... It doesn't understand what's going on. Like, how can this be? Mm-hmm. He looks directly at you.
Help! Somebody?
But you look at the top of your hand, Danica, that touching the star, and you actually see a glyph start to form on your hand as well. It looks like a triangle with a line across it, and your point starts glowing like this golden yellow.
Is this permanent? Have I just joined a cult?
Who are you?
And now is not the time for introductions, I will say.
Okay. That's pretty good. That's 11.
11. Awesome. So you're actually on the lower right-hand corner, and you touch, and you start focusing your magic on your corner, and the corner itself starts to glow red. You get the same warm feeling, and you actually get... symbols start to glow on the top of your hand as well as you touch it, and it's a red pyramid or triangle looking sigil on top of your hand. You guys normally would never touch magic like this, but you've been asked to, and it seems to be working on this creature. So this person is asking you to lend a hand in sealing this creature.
Fucking hocus pocus bullshit. Still holding my hand cannon, I slap my hand down at one of the corners.
Okay. So you're actually on the lower left-hand corner of it.
Okay.
And go ahead and roll me a use magic.
Okay.
And so since you don't have any weird, it's just a straight roll.
Okay. Weird question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the fight over?
It seems to be in the process, but not yet. The creature is definitely fighting.
Follow-up on whether my moves would count or not.
Okay.
I know my prey. I get a +1 ongoing when knowingly investigating, pursuing, or fighting the breed of monster that caused my loss.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I will give it to you.
And then, what does not kill me? If you have suffered harm in a fight, you gain +1 ongoing until the fight is over.
Yep.
Okay, so I have a +2. That's something. Oofta. So that is gonna be 9 altogether.
9. So under the use magic, you can select your glitch.
Well, I don't have one of those sheets.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh, you're good for me tonight.
Oh. Let's see. This is big magic, and
No, just,
it's just under the use magic.
Excuse me.
Right here.
It's like he's trying to order off the kids menu.
No!
Yep.
I'll say, it has a problematic side effect.
Okay.
And what?
A problematic side effect.
Oh, no.
Perfect. Great pick, Travis.
Should
So-
take damage.
Henrietta, you place your hand on there, and you're like, this is the weirdest shit I've ever done, and your corner starts to glow green, and again, another glyph on top of your hand. This one, the triangle is upside down, there is a line going across it.
Mm-hmm.
Right. You are the last one to contribute, as everybody is now looking at you.
Join the cult, Gray.
Well, I haven't had anyone this commanding since Martha Perez. And what I would give for another round with her.
Mr. Gray,
Oh, shut your
Slam
mouth.
down the hand.
All
That
right.
was not the time for you to talk about your
We all write
sexual
down.
conquest.
As I just completely fuck up the audio that I so painstakingly made sure to tell everyone not to do.
All right, so go
There
ahead
goes that
and
fourth wall.
roll me some use magic.
Fuck.
Oofta.
Ooh.
Is that a 5?
That's a 4.
You can use a
I have
luck.
-1.
You
bro.
can use hey.
Oh, I
You
can.
can use a luck.
You get
lucky here too.
You slap your hand down, and it seems like
I'm gonna do it.
You're using luck.
Yeah, fuck it. Why not?
You don't have to
Everybody
reroll.
gets
It's an automatic 12.
Oh, that's
You
right.
might make sure to mark down a
Once
luck
you
on
use
your
them all,
character
you're
sheet.
doomed.
So,
Something
okay.
bad will
I
happen.
thought
This
that
is
was-
all that you ever get.
Like throughout the whole ever
Throughout
time.
the whole
you
ever
can't
time.
like rest.
I
No.
may give you one because of
That's
something,
weird.
but
What's the difference between luck and harm then?
Harm is when you get injured in.
Oh, by the way,
Oh.
mhm.
whenever I
You can't
spend
cure yourself?
one, someone
You
from
can.
my
Well,
past,
Oh, so this
you
is-
can with magic.
either the heat or
If
underworld
you
will
take more
reappear
than
in my
this
life.
many,
So
then you have
Okay.
to.
That's
yeah,
a
if
thing
you
I
from
believe
my
that
class.
you
you're
have something
unstable
with
at
your
this
luck
point,
that you spent
and you
last
have
time
to go and seek
too.
I
medical
did
help
use
or
one.
have
I know, but
magic
this
is
to
like
regain
dark
your
sides
health.
and
I should.
Well, we'll get
You can just do it.
nastier.
You can just
right?
do it
As
with
I-
magic.
as I mark
You
off.
can
Oh,
use
you just
it
be
as
like,
part of the
oh,
use magic.
All right. So Gray wavers a little bit. Like, it seems like he's not quite committing to whatever's happening here right away, but then he
He was
kind
too
of.
busy talking about his
The
sex
sex
life.
thing.
Now is not the time to be horny, Mr. Gray.
Blood wasn't in his head.
There's always a time for that.
Or
But-
was it?
And that's for
Oh.
later, after we don't die.
Now's
down
okay
here.
too. If you're gonna die, you might as well go out the way you
You go
want.
out rock hard.
But he places it down on top of the star, and you're all right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
But yeah, yours starts to glow blue, and on the top of your hand, you get this sigil that looks like an upside down triangle as well. All 5 of these converge on the creature in the center, and this light kind of blast from the bottom of the creature itself, and it starts to kind of howl in almost pain, and then you see as its form starts to flicker. Like, not like it's going away, not that the creature is disappearing, but like whatever kind of glamour it may have cast over itself is starting to fizzle and fade. And eventually it starts to go down, and altogether you are no longer facing a Wendigo. The creature standing in front of you is a very large, almost 7-foot creature made out of almost entirely shifting sand and rocks. He has humanoid features, and it looks like he's trying to reshape himself in a way to kind of take on humanoid appearance. And he starts speaking in this very rough, very odd language. Like, you've heard it before, especially you, Gray, being a world traveler. It sounds Greek to you.
What the fuck did you do?
What did you do? Are you guys here to seal this creature?
Yes, we are.
I don't know what I'm doing.
We're here to seal the creature.
You guys aren't the bearers of the marks?
I don't know what that means at all, but if you need me to bear a mark, I will do it.
We thought we were fighting a Wendigo. What is this thing?
Isn't it the Titans?
I did not sign up for a Titan fight.
No.
Aren't you here to seal the Titans?
No, we've been-
So they
No.
don't come back?
No.
Then what are you doing here?
Well, we were
I have
tracking
clearly-
a Wendigo.
Oh no. I think this is
Way above pay grade.
well.
This man's
I
on his
make
head.
my
You can
pay grade,
clearly
and this
see.
is above my pay grade.
Suddenly, the creature had been kind of floating there. He finally is able to take on some kind of humanoid
Well, what do
form.
we do?
And it looks like one of the stone marble statues you see in books from ancient Greece. You've
So
seen
if
in
this
person
sounds-
from Greece.
If this sounds,
He's wearing a toga. He's a very large.
This is not. Okay, so if it sounds Grecian and it looks like it, is there maybe anything that I've seen, any artifacts that I've ever come across, or legends that I might know of,
I mean,
that I can at least not feel like I don't have any clue what I'm doing?
not really, because lore-wise, you've run into lores from the old pagan gods, and you've heard of all of these other gods roaming. They're very rare. But the creature before you is even though he's trapped inside this star, he's giving off a very dangerous aura, something that not even like the gods that you've heard about can kind of exude. And he just kind of looks around at all of you with piercing eyes. His eyes are kind of a golden iris. His hair cut very short, Adonis-like features, chiseled chest and arms, and wearing a toga in the ancient Greek style, where it's kind of this milky white with a gold trim around the outsides, and he's got actually a gold medallion that clasps the top of his toga.
What are we gonna do? How do we seal this thing?
Mortals, release me.
No, I don't want to do that.
Oh shit.
Honestly, I think that's the first time anyone's ever called me immortal. And it's not wrong.
I mean, he's obviously not mortal. No, this thing that we're trapped.
What do we do?
What are you pointing at me for?
What do we do? Well, you better not get unknown.
Yeah.
What do we do? Because I've imagined if we take our hands up off of this thing on the floor, then he's going to murder all of us.
Oh yeah, definitely. This thing is way more powerful than we thought.
Well, clearly, this is not a Wendigo.
Dawn, you know that the spell takes about 10-15 minutes to complete. So as long as nobody leaves the star, then the spell should be fine. Those of you actually along the cracked sides, except for you, Gray, because you're on the non-cracked side of the star, the rest of you actually see the crack underneath start to kind of reform itself, almost like it's healing, drawing from your magic.
Well,
so I think Don would just go, hold fast. Just takes a moment. Just stay steady. Stay strong.
And he'll kind of laugh and he'll say, "How long do you think you can hold against me?"
Don't listen to him. Just focus on your point.
I don't know about any of you, but I've got great endurance.
Behind you, Henrietta, you hear
tons of stamina.
Mommy?
Oh shit.
I think we done did join a cult,
Oh,
guys.
this shit again? Don't fall for it.
As he's looking directly into your eyes.
Don't look at him. Hey, look at me. You like my hair? I'll give you my tips. I got some really nice shampoo conditioner I can share with you. I'll tell you where I get it from.
Holding my hand firm, I pull my hand cannon up, whip around, and what do I see?
You see the last, good image of your child that you saw before any fear had set in from being taken by the Wendigo. Yeah, it looks hale, looks hardy. Looks like they're there.
It's a spook.
Federal agents?
Yeah.
I went racist.
Wow.
I was like,
A
whoa, don't say
ghost,
that.
it's a specter. Don't
there you
pay any attention to it.
Mama's busy, honey. Be right there.
Sure.
So, I have a question. Because we're focusing on this sigil, would I know that I can't use any of my other powers because it would weaken my abilities?
So your telepathy is still intact, I will say, but using magic is definitely off the table right now.
Could I tune into the monster? That was one of the things I chose instead of the big ram. I can attune to the mind of this monster.
Yeah.
Potentially. And there's questions I can ask. Can I try and do that?
You certainly can.
Okay.
Is there a stat for the tune in? Is it just use magic?
It's weird.
Okay.
It's just real weird, and then 10, blah, blah, blah. That's real low.
And you're weird?
It's 2, so it's 6, so it still
6.
fails.
So mark yourself down for an experience.
The monster becomes aware of me, and
You mark your
that's it.
experience, even though you got the 12.
Oh,
right?
I forget that I still...
So if you do use a luck, Eric, and if it's on a bad roll, if that's what you're using your luck for, you still get the benefits of having failed, so you get the experience, but it's basically a 12 for
Yeah,
you
you get the
for the
success,
results.
yeah.
So
Okay.
on a 6, what?
It just says on a miss, the monster becomes aware of
He's
you.
already
Okay.
aware of you.
Yeah.
He's definitely already aware of you, and he kind of feels, notices you trying to kind of probe into his mind, and he actually looks down at you, golden eyes piercing into yours, and behind you, you hear a very familiar voice, but not one that you've heard in years.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like a man with a very deep voice, and he says, "You haven't come very far. We're a little worried about you. Maybe you should come back to the room."
Whoa. And I look around me immediately, like, do I hear it in my head or do I hear it verbally?
You hear it behind you.
Okay. I will spin around and immediately, like, try and look into the darkness and see if I see anything.
And a very well-dressed figure steps out of the darkness. He is probably late 30s, early 40-ish, and he's got blonde hair that's kind of tied back into a ponytail. He's wearing kind of a button-up style dress shirt, and he's had the tie like loosened, and he's got like the cuffs rolled up, and there's like blood up to his elbows, and he has what looks to be like leather bindings with like binding spelling on the bindings itself in one hand, and the other hand he has a very evil-looking implement. Looks like some sort of like. I would say some kind of kokery knife where it's kind of curved.
Like a sickle?
Almost sickle-like,
Okay.
Yep. And yeah, he's covered up into blood, and the first thing that you remember when he says that and you catch him is, "This is the man who changed me."
So I immediately go quiet as I see this visage.
And his eyes, like, you look into his eyes and he blinks once and his eyes go completely black.
Oh, fuck.
Are you alright?
Hearing Olivia, I'll be like, Livy, you alright?
Like, I'm not, like, I'm just stunned, like, I'm frozen. I can't, like, comprehend anything that's going on, and, like, I just start sputtering, and,
Livia!
What?
Liv! Stay with us!
What? Is it, and she just, like, gets down on her knees, still holding one hand down, but, like, starts, like, rocking back and forth, like, no!
Am I next to her?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll reach out and I'll with my hand that's not on the thing, and I'll touch her and I'll be like, "It's not real. Remember, everything here is fake."
As soon as you touch her, his eyes now meet with yours, and from behind you, you hear, "Help me, sister! Help me!" And like,
Son of a bitch.
gurgling. And you look behind you, and you see the image of your brother laying on the floor behind you a few feet. He has this deep gash in his chest, and he is gurgling up blood and like reaching out to you. Tears are streaming from his eyes.
You're lying to me.
You all can see these, by the way.
It's a spook. It's a spook. It's just a ghost. You're just showing me things already dead. I'm yelling at the ghost.
Not again. Not again.
So you're losing your shit.
Yeah.
You're just like, fuck you. You're... Wait, so we can even see...
The little boy.
Oh, man.
Not again.
You can see, like, Danica is, like, upset. Like, she's crying, but she knows that it's not real.
I need to do something.
Okay.
This is... One-handed, I'm going to swap the magazines out so I don't use the silver bullets.
Okay. So you're just kind of like doing that lean on your knees so you can...
So I don't move my hand.
Yep.
Sorry, folks. I'm just going to start shooting at any of the visages that are coming to these people.
Okay. So you squeeze off around on each one and it just right through them.
Is it affecting them at all? Are they...
Not them. No, they're still...
I know it's not real, Mr. Gray. It doesn't make it hurt any less.
It doesn't help her.
Well, she's clearly gone through some really bad shit that she might need years of therapy to resolve.
Fuck, not again. Oh, fuck.
But...
Don't touch me there.
Whoa. Maybe I should shoot more.
You should shoot. It's alright, honey. It's alright.
Don't touch me.
The creature looks down at you, Gray, and says, yes, maybe you should shoot more. And you see behind you...
Someone's on my side.
You see behind you now, there are some familiar men standing behind you, and they are, like, grabbing these children and, like, taking them off into the dark behind you as they... Little ones are screaming out your name.
I turn to whoever this is. You know a lot, don't you?
The mortal mind is easy to read.
I don't like people who know too much. I'm gonna point the gun at him. I'm not gonna shoot, but I'll let him know as soon as I know this works. I'm letting him loose on you.
He just kind of smiles at you. And then finally, Dawn, he turns his eyes on you and says, how dare you bring these mortals here? And from behind you, you hear that familiar beep, beep, beep. And you look behind you and see a hospital bed. And you see an older woman, very familiar in the hospital bed. And you see her sit up again, just like she did, the eyes glowing, and she falls back down, almost as in slow-mo. And you hear the beep.
I will wipe tears with her one hand and just say, seal him now, fuckers!
I'm trying.
Keep talking dirty and I will.
Mr. Gray, we've already had this conversation. Now is not the time.
He goes, well, I know so much about you. Don't you want to know anything about me?
I could give a rat's ass about you.
Do you have one?
Not on me. I'm sure there's probably one in this awful place.
In between, like, sobs, I'll say, it doesn't matter what you are. You're pure evil, obviously, to make us relive these terrible moments in our lives. And I'll stand up and look directly at him and say, whatever you are, whatever you're trying to do, doesn't matter anymore, because we are gonna fucking banish you from this plane of existence.
Or whatever it is that we're doing, because I have not gotten the details on that.
And he just smiles at you and says, oh, I don't think so. And from behind you, Gray, you hear a soft, like, squishing sound. Like teeth on soft flesh.
Gross.
Not into that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
How long?
And
Much
then
longer?
finally a low growl.
Take a peek.
You look behind you, and you see a very small face, and you hear bones cracking. And all of a sudden, there's a glowing pair of eyes behind you.
Oh, it's the last
I switched to the
Wendigo,
SMG
baby.
that still has the silver bullets.
And this figure in the center just smiles as you look now beneath you, and one final crack starts to form. And the light from your spell starts to fade down.
Oh, shit.
Why isn't it working?
And he says, you're all very entertaining mortals. Perhaps I shall let you live. and with a whoosh of sand, he actually disappears out and up one of the drains above you to leave the creature that just started to form now behind you.
So he's gone. He just fucked off, and he made something appear behind Gray.
Is it a Wendigo baby?
I pull up.
We're missing one. We're missing a Wendigo baby.
No, we found one extra.
We did.
That was my mistake.
Yeah.
You can all still have the same experience for
Look
that.
at that. Look at that.
But yes.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is all done. I sort of lunge forward to and position myself so that I'm facing it now.
Okay. You're the nearest, so I'll
me.
allow you to, if you would like to kick ass.
I'd actually like to say that we tried it your way. Maybe we can do things my way. And so I'm gonna just everyone, let's shoot this thing and get the fuck out of here.
Couldn't have said it better myself. I am ready to get out of this place and have a conversation about what just happened.
Bam! You hear the hand cannon fire.
I was like,
All right, go ahead and roll me some kick ass.
Okay. That is 10, 12.
Awesome.
That's a
So,
good shot.
go ahead and choose your extra.
Okay. Is there specific extras? I can't
Yeah.
So you can either take or give a forward.
Uh-huh.
You can either deal an additional harm or take a less harm, or you can
Okay.
force a target where you want them.
I'll add an additional harm.
Okay.
So that would be a total of 4 damage.
Okay. 4 harm, and it's from your hand cannon, so that's silver.
Uh-huh.
And it takes a bullet in the shoulder and then skitters across the ground at you and comes up with its claws. So you take 2 harm.
Yeah.
I believe some of you are also over 4 harm, so those are unstable.
You have armor,
ones.
so you will
Oh, yeah. So I only take 1.
So just to let you know, when you take harm, you deduct your armor unless it's
Right.
magic.
I am at 3 harm, so I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there.
We probably don't have armor. You and I probably don't have armor. I'm assuming you don't. I know I don't.
I chose enchanted clothing, so you can. It says pick an article of everyday clothing. It's enchanted without any change in appearance, and you take -1 harm from any source that tries to get through the garment. So is that the same as armor? Basically?
Yeah, it'd be harm, so it's basically the same.
So I'm the one without armor.
I don't have armor.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah,
right. Gray doesn't have armor
Really?
either.
I thought you did.
We went over this. They didn't have the bulletproof
It's so disarming.
suits yet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully that's coming soon.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys hear Henrietta's hand cannon go off. Is anybody else taking a shot, taking a stab, using a spell?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. I've never
All
done
right.
this.
So what are you?
So can I do? So if I want to use not just magic, I want to use those the bases.
Yeah, those spells that
So
you
let's try
have.
that. Let's just so we can figure out what's
Which
going
one
on.
are you doing?
I'm gonna do. I chose blast.
All right.
So it's 2 harm, magical, close, obvious, loud, which are words that maybe form a sentence.
They're descriptors on what it
Okay.
is. So it's
Okay.
not silent. Silent. It's loud.
Okay.
It's it is a blast of magic. So
Well,
yeah.
she just shot a hand cannon. It's
I
fine.
guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
We've been
what
shooting.
you do is
Not me.
you roll your 2d6 and you add your weird.
Oh, that's not good.
7. So 7. Basically, you're kicking ass. Is what that is under. So
That's a
7 is a success.
Okay, cool.
So go ahead. How much harm is it?
I believe it was 2.
2.
2 harm. Do I choose an effect?
Nope. That's just
Okay.
on regular using magic, not while you're kicking
Oh,
ass.
okay. I just was on here, so
Unless there's an effect under the blast.
yeah, it's an effect under base.
Yep.
Okay, so I can add an effect.
I believe so.
So
No, you plus 10 you added. Oh, for your thing. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know,
Yeah,
this is-
for the spell
Okay.
that.
yeah, because I chose 2 bases and 1 effect.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I can add the effect to my base.
Mm-hmm.
As long as it
Oh, if you get a 10 plus.
Oh, if you
Yeah.
got 10
And I only got a 7.
So
Yeah.
you
okay.
just do
Yeah.
the 2.
so you just do the 2.
Numbers!
So 2 harm.
All right. So actually, yeah, that is enough for this one. So you guys see as Dawn, not that you know her yet, go ahead and describe how your spell looks as you send a blast of magical force
How
out.
does it look?
Is it rainbow bright? Is it
No, like
No?
in my mind, like what I
a finger
imagined
gun in it?
is like when you were a kid in the 80s. I was maybe the only one.
Yeah.
You took a can of like Aquanet and like put a flame at her and made like a flamethrower. And in theory, that's how I would like her to cast Fireball, but she probably doesn't have a can of Aquanet. But I would imagine she just like,
It looks like if you would do that.
yeah, like
Okay.
that's what you do. She probably will
Do
do it
like
with a
one of
little bit
those
of
things
flavor.
where you like snap and then your thumb's on fire.
I guess
and
she
then-
could like
Oh.
go like that.
Ah,
We'll
yeah.
figure it out. We'll figure it out,
We'll
people.
workshop it.
Yeah.
But yeah, blast.
I'm only like 4 beers in. We'll figure it out by 8.
a blast of magical energy
Yeah.
engulfs this creature, and its shrill cry as it shrivels up and finally falls to the ground.
Can we tell that the sigil that we were working on is completely like no use to even try using it still?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, the thing is gone.
Well,
Yeah.
it could have like pretended to fuck off is what I'm
Oh,
trying to say.
Yeah,
Like
that's a good.
it seems powerful enough.
So, is
So
everything
who
dead?
the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you? Are you guys the
I-
forebears?
No, we are
No.
not, but I think introductions should happen after we leave this place.
I mean, we could be the bears. We don't know if we're the bears, right? Is that something that we would know?
I assume Dom would
I'm
think
gonna
you would
have
know.
We're gonna have to rotate that game.
Well, because I get in front of it.
Oh.
Sorry.
But yeah, I mean, you guys wouldn't really know anything about this bear nonsense, but I mean, you did see these glyphs appear on your hands, and they're not going away.
They're still there.
The glyphs are still there. They're not lit up and shining like they were, but it's almost like you guys have gotten a tattoo now on the top of your
No.
hand.
Or is it like a afterburn image, like in a TV? It's like the logo has been there. It's just like there, but it's not there.
I would say it's more of a tattoo. Like
Okay.
it's a tribal
Danica
tattoo.
looks at it and she moves her hand around and she goes, God, the one thing my daddy told me to do was not join a cult.
Call your dad.
You're in a cult. You're in a cult.
Now, that was more geared towards when I went to college, but, still.
Not a sorority either.
Doesn't really match the other ones.
Well,
Does anyone
Hell.
have any like loose fabric?
I mean, I can take my shirt and try and.
No, I'm
I got a hair scarf.
not really into identifying features.
You don't think a wrap around your hand will... You don't think a leopard print wrap around your hand is going to be an extra feature, an obvious feature?
If I wrap it around both, it's
You are
most
not going to
likely.
rip this headscarf in half, are you?
Can
Because
I-
I'm not going to give it to you.
I got this, and I pull out a handkerchief with like a little dried snot on it.
Yeah. Can I
That's
just like wave my
unsanitary.
hand and like try and make it, maybe mine or maybe all of ours like disappear temporarily or something?
Like an illusion?
Like, yeah, like is that something within my powers?
Is it something you can do with use magic?
I mean, probably not, but I'm
How
just-
about this? Why don't you know what? And I pull off my like fingerless gloves. You
I think
can't
your hands
keep.
are a little small.
They're the kind that adjust.
I mean, that would be beyond human limitation. So,
So, I mean, at least for now, until you can get your own pair.
I'll take them.
Even as you're studying this this magic and you focus on it and try to do something to obscure it, even like anything that you try, just it fizzles.
figured.
I want those
Well, we
back.
weren't the bearers before, but it seems like we might be now.
Maybe we were marked during the ritual, and now we have to stay together and finish the ritual.
Well, that's lovely. Can we leave this place, please?
I mean, how do you propose we leave?
Through the sewers? Because if we go through
honestly,
the
front door is always a great option.
Yeah.
You don't think that there's a security guard?
We have guns.
Do you know what year it is?
You want to just shoot an innocent security man?
There's probably not
Depends on how
security.
innocent he really is.
Not security at the zoo.
All right.
In the 80s?
But if we're going to go out...
Security at the zoo in the 20s.
You mean 2000s?
2020s?
1920s? Oh, 2020s.
All right, well, if we go through the front entrance...
Yeah, I've been sitting down, Charleston. This is a sit down.
If we leave through the front entrance, can we go see the giraffes? On the way out.
You still want to see those giraffes even after everything else we've gone through?
Yes.
I'm sure we can make a stop along the way.
Thank you.
Who are you?
We're obviously in this together now, so
if you have any other answers, that'd be great. I know I'd appreciate it.
I guess if we're doing introductions, my name is Danica.
Dawn.
Nice to meet you. We all just met this afternoon. I forgot most of their names.
I'm Henrietta.
Dawn kind of gets closer to...
She told me only her friends can call her Henry, so you'll probably need to call her Henrietta like I do.
Yes, I believe so.
This here is Olivia.
Hi.
Did you try to do the low voice thing again?
No, I was just trying
Because it sounded like you did.
Are you trying to
What?
What?
Am I trying to what? Sure, yeah.
This here is Gray, and he thinks he's a know-it-all because he's the only man around here.
That is probably the worst thing anyone in this group has ever actually said.
Well, at least
During
he's
the time
easy
that
on
I've
the
known them.
eyes.
Debatable.
Now,
Choices.
I've seen better.
what?
Wow.
I mean, sure.
I'm honestly impressed that this is the conversation we're having right now.
I kind of am.
I might be too. I haven't decided.
I mean,
Roll for ship.
7 is technically a
Yeah,
success.
plus 2 weird. That's a 9.
Yeah.
Because it is weird.
Pretty weird.
All right. Well, if
Anyway.
we're all done insulting Mr. Gray, then can we go see the giraffes and get out of the zoo?
Let's just get out of the zoo.
I think the giraffes are on the way.
The giraffes do
It's the
something.
middle of the night.
They're probably sleeping. Maybe.
Do you tip giraffes or is that just cows?
No, what?
Yes.
That's what they do in the Midwest, right?
Are you not from the Midwest?
From north of here.
Oh, okay.
Do you all really tip cows in the Midwest?
No, they sleep sitting down. I mean, laying down.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know anything about cows.
Grammar.
Anyway, this is an interesting conversation to be having near a literal magical circle and some dead monster children. But can we leave this room and go see the giraffes and leave the zoo?
Yeah.
Do we loot bodies in this? Because I really enjoy looting bodies.
I mean,
Don't worry,
What we do?
I've got cleaners for that. We'll be fine.
They're children.
Dead.
No, like,
Living
oh
children.
yeah, they are.
When they die,
I
do they
know
still
that.
look like little
Oh.
Wendigo babies?
No,
Oh, what do they look like?
they look like children.
Oh,
Wait,
son of a
so
bitch.
we actually murdered children? Is that what you're telling us?
No,
No.
so
Wendigos, well,
the features are slowly
Oh.
slowly fading that had taken over. I mean, most of them are kind of staying, but the features themselves are
This is
going back to children.
not going to come back to us, is it?
Definitely.
We need to
Burn
gather
the
the
bodies.
bodies and burn them.
no. I'm gonna
Should we-
pull out my cell phone. I'm gonna call a cleaner.
Okay.
Is that something you can do? Just.
I'm a fixer.
Okay.
Oh, Olivia Pope over here.
What are you doing, Mr. Gray?
I'm calling some help.
Are they going to bring the bodies back to their parents?
Fancy man doesn't want to get his hands dirty.
Well, I don't
Just
really
like
fancy
that.
We've
spending.
got things to be doing instead of wasting our time on this. Also, I'd like for you to maybe explain why they look like human again, or at least seem to be turning back.
Because Wendigos were they were people.
Well,
It's when they turn to
They're
cannibalism.
people!
yeah.
It's when they turn to cannibalism that they turn.
it wouldn't
They
be
were
the first
beyond
time.
they were beyond our help at that point.
And you've told me about creatures that don't turn back to their humans. This would have been great to know beforehand.
Well, I still probably would
how
have
it
stabbed
changes
them
ain't
with a
facts.
knife because they tried to kill me. But it is good to know.
It was self-defense.
Is there any way to... You don't think there's any way to
He's
cure
very
this?
assertive.
Cure this? Yeah.
You mean
Shoot.
death?
I don't know that's
As you
really
whip
a cure.
your cell phone out, Gray, you look and you have no bars down here.
Let's
Okay,
go
so
out.
we're going to have to wait till we get to the giraffes.
All right.
Maybe if you climb the top of a giraffe, you'll get better signal.
That's
Hey,
a great idea.
If we're breaking the law anyway, can we break into the gift shop? I want a t-shirt.
We've broken in this far.
You can embed the selfie.
Yeah.
I don't see any reason not to be, I guess.
I'll leave a 20 on the table.
So are you
It's
guys
much nicer than most people would.
You guys are leaving then?
Yeah.
Do we need to try and cover this up in any way?
What is it? Like, is there like...
Is there some magical way we could potentially get rid of the bodies, or do we need to burn them? Like, is that something we need to worry about, or
Gray said you got it covered.
Yeah, that's
like once you make the call?
why you
But
know
you know about
people.
Wendigos. Like, do we know, like, what, like...
You've
do
never
something?
seen them this young before. I mean, most of them turn back minus, depending on how long they've been a Wendigo.
Wait,
The longer that you've been a Wendigo, the less likelihood of any kind of forms going back.
do we count all 5 of the missing kids? Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure like all of them are dead and we don't have to find someone that is
Yeah.
trapped.
So Dom will go to each of the bodies, like, wherever they are, and, like, make sure their eyes are closed, and, like, kind of, like...
Rummage
sit-
through-
well, like, Eric would rummage through things. But Dom would, like, kind of, like, try to, you know, in a comforting way, like, make them look like they would be comfortable. Because in theory, she's been down here for the past week, like, seeing them, and so, like,
Yeah.
she, like, doesn't really know much about them, but, like, know who they are, and she's, like, trying to, like, make their last, like, peaceful before we burn them or do whatever we're doing. But, like,
Should we?
make amends with that, and, like...
You're taking them out of the odd shapes that they had died in, and kind of, setting them in a way that's not too terrible. A couple of them do have, especially from Henrietta's hand cannon,
Like
has missing chunks of their heads. So, as good as you can, and you recite maybe something in Old Gaelic that you've heard at funeral rites. So, yeah.
As we are dealing with the bodies, and I'm assuming making our way to the giraffes, can I use some magic to start healing myself along the way?
As long as were you over 4 harm at any point?
No, I'm only at 2.
Okay. So, yeah.
When you're under 4, you recover them naturally, though, after you rest. I
Yeah,
think.
you will recover
I can
naturally.
use magic.
But if you do it poorly, you might hurt yourself.
Well, I mean, yeah, one of the glitches, I guess, could be that I hurt myself.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. It's possible.
Yeah, do it.
I mean, do you just want me to roll twice to see if I get above a 7, essentially?
Yeah, we'll say that on your way, while you're waiting for everybody, that we'll have you use magic twice.
Okay, that's an 11.
11. So yeah, you feel a little bit better. Go
Okay.
ahead and roll your second one.
That's 9.
9.
And I'll say it's weakened. So maybe like I still have some scrapes and bruises, but like it's like I'm not like back to full. I still look like I've been in a fight, but not nearly as bad.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
We'll say you only have time to patch yourself up, though.
That's fine. I don't care about you guys.
All right. So
Is anybody
daughter.
over
I love you.
4 damage?
I have 4.
So you're
unstable.
unstable.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
At 4, you're unstable.
Okay.
So yeah, Henrietta is doing her best to.
Hey, Henrietta, can I offer you some aid?
She's fine.
Your friend tells me you're fine, but you look like you're struggling.
She's going through a stage. Fine, do what you gotta do.
All right.
I'll say you have time to heal too as well. On your way up to the giraffes.
Ooh, that's good.
11.
Yep. So you patch yourself up one.
You can only...
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
Sorry, 12. It's 12.
Okay. Well, still, don't think there's anything bonus-wise. You still have the unstable, like, you're still bleeding out, but she's patching the holes up a little bit.
Okay.
One more. I can do 2, you said?
Yep, I'll say you have time for 2.
9.
9, still success. Choose your glitch, though.
It's weakened?
It's weakened? Okay. I mean, yeah, you've not seen wounds, or treated wounds, this terrible in a long while,
Yeah.
so,
I think that you're going to need a nice hot bath and a long rest and maybe some waffles. And you'll feel better
probably
in
a
the morning.
doctor.
Yeah.
And maybe also a doctor.
Requires
No,
first
if
aid.
if I healed one successfully, so she's above.
It doesn't fix unstable.
It does. I thought.
No.
Wait. I thought that it did.
No, once you're unstable, you need to go see a doctor.
It doesn't say anything at all.
Oh, so like you're but like you're not
You're
not
dying.
going to be dying.
No, you're not dying, but you're still probably, your insides might be screwed up. You might have 3rd-degree burns that can only be treated at a hospital.
4+ harm wounds require a healing move, time in an infirmary, a hospital, or magical healing.
Oh, fair enough. Silly magical healing. So you're fine. Better.
Oh, thanks.
You still have -2, though, I think.
Yes.
If there's a chance to rest at the end of a mystery, if there's a chance to rest, heal 1 harm. If there's plenty of time, heal all harm.
Yes.
But we're going to see giraffes.
Yeah.
Hopefully they're on the way to the exit.
So you guys go up the ramp where you saw the mural with the whale on it, and you go up and you see that you're in the Oceania exhibit there.
Is there a map?
Hmm?
You know, one of those little, like, tourist kiosks that have maps of the park?
Not in this area, since you actually come up, like, right where the tank is, and you look down and you actually see a couple of sleeping killer whales in the tank.
Do they sleep?
I'm assuming they sleep.
Imagine that they sleep.
Animals
Are they
sleep.
nocturnal? Do they sleep during the night or in the day? I don't know anything about killer whales.
I don't either, but
I'm sure
every once
sleeping.
in a while, yeah, they're right on the
I know
surface.
that
You know,
their dorsals are curved.
Huh.
Because they're in captivity.
yeah, it is.
It's very food.
Yeah. So, yeah. You guys see a couple of killer whales. Gray, you now have.
This is a sweet balls I really want to live in.
Right?
Like, this is a zoo I want to go to.
Right? We don't have killer whales at the zoo
I
here.
mean, we
No.
have giraffes at the zoo.
We do have giraffes
We-
here.
we've had
Okay,
giraffes, yeah,
cool.
yeah.
I don't know.
We also have a stuffed giraffe.
Yeah, Delbert Museum.
But yeah, along the way, you guys are healing people up. Dawn, I'm assuming you're following these folks. Just
Yeah,
We got a hotel if you'd like a place to stay tonight.
guess it'd be better than my car.
Yeah, cars aren't comfy to sleep in. I don't
Well,
recommend it.
I've been in the backseat a few times. It's not bad.
Okay.
I know what you mean.
I
Martha.
think we all know what.
Actually, yes,
Martha Perez.
she does.
Oh, right. Well, you know what?
You now have a signal, Gray. Now that you are
Finally.
out and about.
Yeah, we only.
Oh, look, and we're not
I
even at
think
the
we got all
giraffes
the
yet.
rooms. Did we buy all of the penthouse suites? Did we buy all the suites?
Yeah, because there were 3 on the
Okay.
top floor.
So we already rented out all the suites, but you could bunk with me if you'd like.
I mean, you definitely got to pull out couch.
Oh, I'm glad you said couch.
While we were exiting the facility,
Mhm.
were there
Well,
any
we're
first
girls.
aid
Girls
stations?
share beds.
Oh, we're probably gonna like braid each other's hair.
No, this definitely looks
No, we're
like
gonna
it
comb each other's
was
hair out.
a.
We're
And
gonna
give
like
it a good
uh,
wash, and then we're gonna tease it.
Looks like
with
it was like
Aquanet.
maintenance hatch mostly. I mean, OSHA wasn't too heavy on things just yet.
Or you can bump with
So
Mr. Gray
if there
if
is a
the
first
flirting
aid
gets
station,
a
it's
little too
probably
heavy.
where the trainers would be.
He's a-
This is why I didn't
Well, I guess
vote for
Henrietta
Reagan.
could stay with me if that's really what
There,
you're
there may
interested
also
in.
be one
I just feel like we
in
would like
the
touch magic tentacles kind of deal.
in the gift shop that Danica
Girl,
wants
you
to
fine in
visit.
your head.
Should we go to the gift shop? I need something too.
There's a lot of sexual tension here. Would you like to bunk with me tonight?
I do not intend to bunk with anyone.
She has her own bed. Why
Oh,
would-
you have your own room too,
Yeah,
or
we
you
do.
could just stay with them if you want to, I guess, then. Yes, I will go to the gift shop with you. What do you need at the gift shop?
Shots.
I don't know, a t-shirt or something.
Well, that's what I'm looking for. I wonder if they have any stuffed animals.
Yeah, that might help too.
I have a stuffed animal as I reach in my bag and pull out my disgusting
What does it
doll.
look like?
It's a little, oh crap, I can't remember what.
Righty, Ann.
It was a Ray Dan doll, yeah.
Oh, those are the creepy.
Yeah. And it's just like dirty and old and ratted, but like, I like pet its hair. And, like,
She is lovely.
why, thank you.
Would you like a
Are
stuffed
you
giraffe?
calling
Oh, yes,
your
I'm
cleaner?
calling.
Sure.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
Didn't sound good.
that's fine. So you call your cleaner and you hear a familiar voice on the other end. It just says, Marcus.
I got a job for you. You're gonna have to go to the zoo in Sioux Falls. What is
Oceana.
Oceana? At the Oceana section.
Maintenance area. It was the maintenance area.
Maintenance area. 5+ bodies. Young.
Are we looking at complete
Top to
disposal?
bottom.
Just
We were
clean
never
up?
here.
Okay. You hear a click on the other end.
Oh man, you should find a way for their bodies to get back to their family.
Yeah,
I wish
because
there was
this
a way
looks
that
good.
could be done.
Missing parts of their head. How did this happen?
Yeah, I executed them.
Yeah,
Like,
quite literally.
Yeah.
Dislocated jaws just...
All like ring
Stab
style.
wounds,
Mm.
blast marks.
Yeah.
Let's
I don't think I can put any of this in the final cut.
Yeah, you can.
You a blanket? I'm cold.
I trust
I
in
have
our, as of
way
yet,
of-
non-existent
I'll take
viewers.
whatever
That's-
looks soft.
That is.
They'll know that we get real.
If we put this in, will they pay for like my college?
Oh.
student loans?
Definitely not.
This
No.
place doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah, because it's university, not college.
Aww.
So yeah, I mean, you guys make your way to the gift shop
Are the
after
giraffes on the way?
you stop to try to see the giraffes, and there's none outside right
Told
now.
you they were sleeping. Can I like try and read in there to see if I can
Wake up.
probe? Like,
Not really done animals too much, just because there's not words. It's all emotion,
Mhm.
and you get nothing.
Mm.
Seems like everything's probably unconscious.
We're gonna have to come back tomorrow.
They're sleeping.
Tomorrow early.
Sure. I mean, there's probably way more pressing things we could worry about, or we could worry about seeing animals.
Well,
I think getting out of here is a great first step.
I think that's a great idea. Let's go to the gift shop real quick and then leave.
Right. So you guys get to the gift shop. Glass windows, glass doors all the way around. It is locked.
And you all have a lockpick?
I have a knife.
Knives
can I
are
walk
great
up to the
lock
lock?
picks.
Could I just is there a way I could use magic to unlock it? Is that an option?
It says beyond human limitation. Potentially. I
Right?
mean,
Like, I
you
feel
could be
like-
strong enough to just like break the lock, maybe?
No, I was just thinking you would focus and you would focus on the
so-
The tumbler?
The
The
tumblers
only thing
to
you can
line them
do
up.
with
It's
the
on
use
that
magic
list.
is on this
You'd be
list.
Yeah.
creative.
Yeah. So we ruled that the beyond human limitation is something that a human could do, but beyond what limits, like lifting a car. When you get that adrenaline running really obscenely fast, that kind of thing. telepathy is not an ability that, or even like telekinesis is not an ability that a human has. Therefore, it cannot be beyond that.
Or y'all could just
just brute force breaking.
Oh yeah, you want to break the door down,
but you can't just like.
You can't like
seat the tumblers.
Could you use magic to like heat it up and snap it?
Can I borrow your knife?
That could be maybe inflicting harm. Maybe.
Can you describe your hair again?
It's like big and curly and like full, and
Okay.
it's
You're
like
gonna break part of it off and use it as a lockpick.
blondish.
Maybe hers.
My hair is soft and beautiful.
Yeah, it's very faucet hair.
Yeah, it's soft.
Oh, I guess
It's not
were you just joking about the Aquanet or?
Yeah, well, I feel like Aquanet's fun.
No,
but
you
it
still-
is
Oh,
You
soft.
do that for that
You need
volume.
it for volume,
Yeah,
but
you
it's
need it for
not like a
volume.
helmet.
And that's too like
It's not my armor.
character's hair is it's you can tell
Look
it's
at
like,
Josh was like,
yeah. You can tell it's like naturally curly, but it's definitely teased to be bigger, and the Aquanet holds it in
yeah,
place.
Oh,
wave
fuck.
and volume.
Yeah.
All right, so my hair, of course, is in a big long braid. I probably have a couple of pins, kind of pressing the side hair down. So I'll pull out one of those and I'll start picking the lock.
Okay. Let's call it
Tough.
Let's call it an
Not
acting under pressure.
Sure.
Acting under pressure.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
cool.
I'm not very cool.
I mean,
Oh,
picking locks is pretty cool.
It's a cool check.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not cool at all.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I'm
I'll have to
negative
roll
cool.
high.
Well, weird.
I was gonna be
Roll
a
high, rope 'em.
Okay. So that is an 8 on the dice.
Okay.
I have 0 cool. So yeah.
It's an 8?
Yeah.
Okay. So you go to use your pins in your hair to pick the lock on the door, and you end up snapping your pin in the lock itself.
But it still works.
No, because under the act under pressure, a 7 through 9 is a worse outcome. Let's see, a hard choice or a price to pay. So yeah, you are now pinless, and there is a tiny little bit of pin stuck right in the lock.
Do you think this thing has an alarm system?
They have.
Were there alarms?
They have
I think there were just old men that walked around with like a
You're probably right, actually.
flashlight. We're just looking for Carl. Make sure
Choice.
Carl doesn't see you.
I pick up a decorative rock.
So
I don't know.
I have to
Like-
choose either a hard choice or a price to pay. Is that what happens? Or,
Yeah,
or
so
you do?
you get the worst outcome, and you have either a hard choice or a price to pay.
Okay.
No, I think that
The keeper
the
is
keeper gives you a worse outcome, hard choice,
I
or
kind
price
of-
to pay. It's one of those things.
Oh
I
yeah,
thought
so
the price
you're
was-
that's why your pin.
broke.
pin
okay.
broke.
I see.
Yeah.
So
What are you doing, Gray?
Well, no, I was just saying though. You know, they have.
Just shoot the fucking
Well, no,
handle.
see, they have
Try and pay the handle.
What do you
orcas
need?
here.
Yeah.
Like,
what's that?
What do you need out of here?
I just wanted some bandages.
Oh.
Oh, I just want to
Well,
shot.
hell, we could
Yeah.
just stop by Walgreens on the way to the hotel.
Yeah, but they're free if you just take them.
I will buy.
So
they
I
were
will buy.
everywhere.
I will
we would
buy.
find a local shop and just shop local because that's what you should do. Shop local, support local.
Okay, but it's like 3 a.m.
Okay, PSA.
We would break into a local shop and steal from a local shop and leave a 20.
and take way more than 20.
Look, let's
Yeah,
just go
but-
back to
yeah,
the
it's fine.
hotel. I'm pretty sure that the room service we got came with really nice linen napkins. We just use those as bandages.
Okay.
I mean, this seems better than breaking a window inside just to get a t-shirt to use as bandages. I just wanted a t-shirt at the zoo, but...
I kind of want to do like a shop
Which is
glass
apparently
tag.
Sioux Falls' branch of Ocean World
Yeah.
to remove brand names from things.
Can one of us try and do something to the
Yeah.
handle to either cause harm to it even?
What I'm saying is, we don't need to break into this nice establishment. I feel like Mr. Gray or myself would be plenty happy enough to buy you some bandages. Some actual bandages.
But I want us to
I
take
can also just have someone help you.
Pull Olivia to the side, and then I'm just like,
I don't need your help.
I'm just gonna
It wouldn't be my
snap
help.
and see if I can fire a missile at the lock.
Blast in the lock?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's called missile.
Okay.
And I'm
What are
having
the
these conversations
what are the
with these-
tags on missile?
Power, magical, far, obvious, loud.
Okay.
Those are words.
You know,
and they say
They're important.
Yeah, because I'm sure it's gonna draw something.
It'd be 8 weird. Or 8 with my weird.
8 with your weird. Under the use magic. So yeah, I mean you
Now I know
get
it's really
to,
early in the morning, but I think Walmart existed
choose a
in the
glitch
80s.
as well as the effect that you're doing. In
Were they
missile.
24 hours in the 80s?
No.
Definitely not.
No.
That's not a thing.
They
That's
were
not
just
a thing now.
regular old department store. Along
Wow.
with Kmart.
There's no
and
20.
Shopko.
Were there any 24-hour things in the
Not in
80s?
South
No.
Dakota.
Okay.
We don't even have it
We
now.
shut down at 6 o'clock in the 80s.
Yeah.
Anything
Except for the
that's
bars.
24 hours.
For what?
Like anything.
Anything.
But I don't
Oh,
know.
it's the
Retail.
time of COVID. Everything closes at sundown.
Well, yeah, that too.
There wasn't COVID in the 80s.
You
Well,
know,
there was, just not COVID-19.
I know.
What's your glitch?
I thought I was the criminal here.
We all are. It's fine. We broke into the zoo.
I'm trying to convince us to leave. These two are working behind me.
But breaking into stuff is fun.
Yeah, we're
It's-
young.
You know,
What have
that's
you been
true,
teaching this
but
girl?
honestly, usually
I
I
did
prefer
not
to
take
do
this.
it
one harm.
with
You're gonna take one harm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
with
I
a
only
little
take
more
what I
subtlety.
need.
So we'll say for thematics, you pull Olivia from the side of the door as Olivia was kind of studying it to do something to it, and you whisper a quick incantation, and this bolt of light comes out of your hand and hits the door, and it almost sounds like somebody basically shot the door frame, and it kind of like the glass a little bit like shatters right next to the door, and a couple shards come at you since you're pseudo close.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
There's your harm. But yeah, now the door is open, but you do not hear an alarm. However, on the inside, you do see like a flashlight down one of the hallways start to like come your way.
Can I... So, I haven't seen them yet, but can I try and, like, make contact with them telepathy-wise?
I mean, as soon as they round the corner,
Okay.
you could.
We should probably leave.
But we can deal with this one guy. It's fine.
It is an innocent man. We're not
I'm
going
not gonna hurt him. Don't worry about that.
He hasn't done anything.
Yeah, we're just... It's fine. It's fine.
I regret my decision to ask if anyone
Are
would
you
like to
always
go
so
to the
loud
gift
when you
shop.
break in to things?
Loud is good.
It's not.
There's a
Honestly, no.
older gentleman now that comes around the corner of the hallway. He's got a big old like mag flashlight, and he doesn't have a gun because he's a security guard. But he is an older gentleman, definitely probably in his late 50s. He's got, the guard outfit on, and he sees all of you, and he says, "What are you kids doing?"
Am I the only one that's imagining Stan Lee in like a Marvel cameo? Like he just stumbles in. That's what I'm imagining. Okay. And so Dom will look at him and she'll be like, "Hush," and she will just go like this, and I'm going to use magic to,
Trap him?
yeah, like what is that word? Yeah, like not trap, but like there's words here. Communicate. Trap a specific person, minion, or monster, but instead of like trap, but just like freeze.
Yeah,
I mean, that's basically what
kind of
trap
like blink
does.
them out. Yeah,
that's
so
what
that's
I was gonna do.
Yeah. So let's see if I
Okay.
can roll.
Yeah,
Okay.
use magic.
I rolled really bad.
Oh!
I rolled really bad.
Oh,
no.
Four total?
Experience.
4. Oh, I mean, yeah, it'd be a 4. I was like, no, that's 2.
Plus
I know you
you're
went to a
weird.
state school.
Shut up.
Okay. So mark down your experience.
Okay, I don't know what that means, but cool. I'm gonna mark some stuff on the sleeve.
Yep.
job.
So since that's under a 4, I get to choose the effect and the glitch.
We can't kill Stanley again.
Oh, why do you have to?
Wow.
I'm not
Wow.
afraid of anything you have to say, internet.
But
I am.
We're getting so many comments.
Right.
Rip Stanley.
Oh,
Where's it?
Her hurts.
Is that on the?
It's on the very
At the
end.
very last
I was
sheet.
really sad when
I feel like I'm taking my SATs and I did not do well on that.
Oh.
In the arms of the
Hey, we don't have a
Oh,
license
okay.
for
Right
that.
there.
No.
Oh, whoops. You know what? It's a cover. It's fine.
So,
It was a parody.
I don't
as you
know
guys
how
are looking
that
in here, like, they
works.
have one of those, like, Midwestern style stuffed animal displays off to the side, and you actually see as one of the wolf displays actually starts cracking, and it stands up on 2 feet, and it starts to morph with a bunch of cracks, and its body grows and grows, and it reaches to the sky and it howls.
Dawn?
Wait, did you just summon that thing?
And the old man's like, "What is that?"
I
He
don't
broke into the
hesitate. I
shop,
kick
get him.
ass.
What?
I'm going to use my
Oh,
last
that went
silver
really well.
bullet.
We'll also say that you take a harm as part of the glitch.
Okay, that's fine.
I just wanted
So yeah,
a t-shirt.
go ahead and roll
Oh,
your
you-
kick-ass.
I'll use my last silver bullet on this beast.
It,
God, I gotta
It's a
pull up
stuffed animal.
werewolf stats. I wasn't planning on this.
Uh-oh.
Oh
No! Don't say that.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. My tough plus 5. That is a 7.
All right.
So that just
Woo!
succeeds.
Yep. So that is just a success. So, what is your harm for that one?
And cannon is 3 harm. Close, loud.
Okay. And that's your last silver bullet. So
Yep.
make sure to mark that down.
We don't have a license for that either.
Really, Mr. Sandman?
That's probably like
it's probably public domain.
yeah,
is what
public domain.
Probably.
Probably.
It's pretty
Maybe.
old.
Good PD.
I'll have to look.
Unless this episode's called Enter Sandman.
Oh, I like
But
that.
then Metallica's gonna get us like they went
I
after
know.
Napster.
Jesus.
You guys-
No.
do you
Don't
guys-
even say their name.
Right?
They're
Right?
that band.
Would
I'm
it be
sorry. That
ironic
band.
to be sued by Napster?
Fuck off.
Oh yeah, it would be very ironic because they don't exist anymore.
Yeah, they do.
No
That's a
way.
thing.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
They're,
Yeah.
No way.
They
Yeah.
like
No,
they're
they got
a music
sold,
streaming.
restructured. It's
I was on
now
Facebook
it's like a
the other day.
boring
No, this is the thing on my
system.
phone. You guys probably don't know about
So,
it. I
you
scrolled
take your
through,
hand cannon
and
and,
some,
and
like, you know, it says
blast a
suggested
hole
friends.
in
It
this,
said suggested friend.
and
Tom
the werewolf
from
gets off its
MySpace.
pedestal, starts
It was
running
nothing
at
I've
you with
ever
all
seen.
fours, and takes its claw and slashes down your chest for
Oh.
3 harm.
I might kill Henrietta for this shot as I want.
Right?
Oh,
Do you roll new characters in this?
I'm unstable
Yeah, you can.
again.
Sorry.
3 harm. We should go. Even though it is a stuffed animal werewolf, I think we should leave.
The old man now starts going, "Ah!" and the werewolf takes off from you and starts rushing towards the old man down the hallway.
Okay, stop him.
Don't tell me to use my power.
Hold on, I gotta tally that one.
Oh man.
Oh, was that a thing?
I said that last time.
Yep.
I'll try and trap this thing.
Okay. Let me
Um,
use magic.
I rolled double ones too.
What is happening?
Ooh,
Am I gonna make another one show up?
Yeah,
This
so
is-
the other wolf that was in the back starts crack, 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 and then it begins to howl, and the other werewolf stops in its tracks from chasing the old man, and it turns around towards the other werewolf that's now howling. We'll say you also take a harm because of the summoning as well as part of the glitch.
Okay.
And kids, this is why you don't not break and enter.
Is there a t-shirt display next to the window?
As Danica grabs his shirt and fucking gets out of here.
I'm a medium.
Yes?
Give me a medium.
I would like to grab a couple of... You're medium?
I'm a medium.
Are you a small? You're probably small. What size do you wear?
I'm a small. Yeah.
I don't, extra large.
All right, what about you, Gray?
Ooh.
Henrietta's beefy.
Yeah.
Large, I think.
Alright, I'll go in, I grab a variety of t-shirts. And
As you're doing this,
sizes.
the werewolf from the stand actually rushes at you and,
Of course he does.
claws down you.
Ouchie.
Sir?
So, you may kick ass as well.
I stab him, I pull my silver dagger out and I, jam it up into his mouth.
Alright.
I'm trying to get t-shirts!
He does 3 slashing damage at you.
Okay, I have to roll.
So,
Ready to
could I have
sounds.
hexed as well? Because it says when I use magic, it doesn't say anything about when I fail or not.
Sure. We'll say that you can
okay,
as part of the...
so-
how much damage was it?
10.
Sorry if I
Two?
kill you,
Okay.
because I wanted to shot glass.
I got a 10. I'm going to suffer less harm for my extra effect.
Okay, so you
And-
suffer 1 less, and then 1 less for your armor, I believe, as well.
Yes.
So you'll suffer 1 harm.
And then he takes
2 silver?
3
3?
because of my ancient fighting arts.
Okay.
3 damage. And
Gotcha.
I get 5 t-shirts.
Sure, go ahead and mark yourself down for 5 Great Plains Zoo t-shirts.
We're creating werewolves.
/ Ocean World.
Doesn't say it's 2 balls. We're on meth.
Yeah,
Not yet. This is the 80s.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
We're
it's-
on
Coke.
We're on Coke.
No,
Well-
they didn't do that. Crack is whack.
Oh, yeah.
Ocean World's still a little too on point.
Oh.
I think we should call it Ocean Land.
Yeah.
I will then
Yes. The
leave.
zoo is just
I will then
ocean
crawl
land.
back out the door or out the window. Actually, I
One of
didn't
those
even go
landlocked
inside. I
state
just reached
in the
in and grabbed.
country. They
I
have
will just
ocean
back
lands.
up now.
I love that.
I wonder if Sioux Falls is rich.
Now I thought maybe we could take 1, but there are no 2.
Gray,
Can
are
we
you
leave?
doing anything now as you...
I'm wondering what the hell is going on.
We just summoned him.
Oh, and do you have a shot glass?
The
I get a magnet
animatronics
and a shot
have
glass?
really...
Hey, Greg, can
Like,
you go in and get a
improved.
magnet and a shot glass for our new friend?
I collect them where I go.
Are you attacked the same one, or did you attack
I
the
attacked
new one?
whatever one attacked me.
She attacked the new one.
Second one.
And Henrietta attacked the one that had gone after the old man.
No.
I'm also now unstable. So,
That's good to know.
That's great.
A little unsteady.
Both of you are.
yeah, I'm not feeling very good, Mr. Gray.
Are we running?
This seems like a problem you've brought upon yourself.
I am not the one who broke into the shop. I actually suggested that we leave.
You went in after shirts.
The window was already broken. I might as well. Oh shit! I forgot to leave. I pull out like $100 bill and just stick it.
Just an opportunity.
In my mind, you origami fold the $100 bill into like a little paper airplane and just throw it at the werewolf.
Too hard.
Just make it rain on the wolf. Throw some silver coins, see if that hurts.
That's probably more than the cost of the shirt. But
I'm using the pistol that I haven't switched back yet.
Oh, you haven't switched to your silver yet?
I don't feel like these are real.
Okay.
They were stuffed animals.
I don't know. We can summon monsters into the world. I don't know.
That's one thing we can do. Can we summon monsters to fight monsters?
I mean, sure, why not?
Right?
I don't know
I'm
if we
gonna
can
shoot the
control
one
them.
that's attacking Henrietta.
Fuck.
Henrietta?
Just do that.
Okay.
We can just summon
Go
stuff
ahead.
and then they just
Roll me
infight.
some
Yeah.
kick-ass.
Well, they're like, hey, I haven't seen you forever, cousin.
We
And they
should
just
fight the thing that summoned us.
Oh.
Hey!
Damn.
I don't believe I have a plus, actually.
I don't know.
To
If
shoot?
we call the police. We
You're
should
tough?
probably leave.
Yeah.
You don't. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I didn't see him
I'm
put a
a-
nickel in
I'm
the
a
payphone,
talker.
so he
Yeah.
hasn't called anyone.
I mean, he ran away.
And we got
Thanks.
away because I killed
Fam.
Stanley again.
Yeah, top 0. So that's a 10.
It's a success, and you get to choose an extra.
That was
So,
weird. Sorry.
you can either take a forward or give a forward, another additional harm, or take less harm, or force the target into where you want it.
What? No.
Did Henrietta deal
Just
damage?
go get a drink.
Oh
You're
yes,
fine.
I
Henrietta
know, moving around
definitely
so much,
caught
I'm
it with
not-
the hand
It's fine.
cannon.
Okay.
It's just weird being I
On
just do-
camera.
I just do what I want.
I'm going
Yeah,
to.
Normally, but like.
Do what you want now.
I think I'm going to
Don't like it on
take
camera. We
one
can't even
less
see
harm.
ourselves right now.
I can definitely see myself.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah, I can.
I'll suffer less harm.
So
Yeah, you
less
look-
harm.
you-
Yeah, that's right answer.
Yeah, you're
Don't
looking-
even look. Just say yes.
So what's your harm?
What did you do?
2.
2.
It's like Emperor Palpatine, but you're
Yes.
about to get candy.
What?
So it would be 3 harm, but you've reduced it by 1, so 2 harm.
Fuck! Holy shit!
Yeah, that's why I said we should leave. I realize that we are hunters and we should not leave these creatures to wreak havoc in the city, but we have just faced a great foe.
I don't know. We did bring these
I like
things
the
here.
patriotic speech in the middle of battle.
I'm folding my t-shirts and putting them in my bag.
Oh!
So we'll come back to you, Don, since you summoned the first of the wolves.
Okay.
Is the first one gone by this point? Can we still see it?
Oh no, it's like after Gray. Oh, the first one had actually come back after Gray.
Oh, so both of them are on us now.
Yeah,
And the
Oh,
old
okay.
man ran away, probably to call the police.
yeah, he is gone down the hallway. Might see a little wet trail.
It's
Like
like,
Yeah, I would piss myself too.
oh.
his depends weren't that thick.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh,
He's-
Stanley.
He's definitely
Oh,
getting a new
Stan.
job
Oh yeah,
after this night.
I mean, I would too. I don't want to be attacked by these werewolves.
right.
I'd ask for at least a pay raise.
At the very least.
You didn't
tell
tell
me
me
that
that
there's
there's
gonna
going to
be
be
crazy
crazy
why is there,
people
like,
making the
Statues
animals come
missing.
to
Why is
life.
the door broke? You broke a flashlight. Okay. So Dom would look around and be like, "Are we leaving? Or are we doing this?"
I mean, we did summon these things here. We probably should kill them.
So Dom will reach into her leather jacket, and she is going to pull out a giant revolver and just point it at the closest one to her and just
All
fire it
right.
off. Does that kick ass?
Yep. It'd be kick ass. So it's your roll plus tough.
Okay, I'm semi-tough.
Do you have +1?
I'm not as tough as I am weird.
Hey,
So
that
it'd be
looks
an
good.
8.
An 8. So yeah, that's just a straight success. So go ahead and do your harm.
What?
Oh,
what's a revolver?
on a revolver. Oh,
Yep.
I think it's 2. I don't know. I'm gonna look through here.
That sounds right.
I think it's 2. Is it under gear?
Yep, should be under your gear.
Gear. Yeah, 2 harm. Close, reload, loud.
Okay.
It's like haikus over here.
So yeah, you will say that you had silver bullets in your
Cool,
revolver
that seems like
because
something she would have. Yeah.
you didn't know what you would be facing coming here. So you will say you have 6 rounds of silver.
Okay.
So yeah, you pull your gun out and you point at one of the wolves, and you hear a big bang from this revolver, and that bullet goes right into the chest, and the wolf drops down onto the ground, like whimpering, and then all of a sudden you hear, and it is now a stuffed wolf again.
That's been shot?
Yeah, a couple times.
I already broke a window. Hurting taxidermy.
So yeah, I mean, after that was
Was me.
yep, you
How wounded does this one look?
pretty rough.
Pretty rough? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and use magic again. And
All
see if
Summon another wolf.
hopefully not.
Just a were-giraffe.
Oh, that's
Nice.
14.
Okay.
Nice.
Yep. So go ahead. You're
14,
using
is
your
that-
your magic to
Yeah,
kick
that
ass,
sounds weird.
right?
+2.
Oh, so we're
Or are you
all
going
six.
after-
We're all
Are you
right,
using your
yeah.
magic to
Okay.
kick
Well,
ass, or are you
weird
going
systems,
after
you know?
We are.
like a specific effect, like binding?
Oh, I was going to try and trap it.
Okay. So
And then also do 2 harm to it as well.
okay.
I'm
So yeah, under the
Oh, okay.
use magic.
I'll just grab
So you've trapped it. And you do your 2 harm, and that's enough to revert it back to.
Did you kill?
I trapped it and killed it.
So that's it? Everything's dead?
Yes. However, in the distance, now that things have kind of settled down, you actually start to hear police sirens.
You should probably run in there and grab your stuff
I'm
giraffe.
gonna
so we
run
can
in,
get outta
check
here.
under the counter, and see if there's any like
First
aid or anything.
Yeah,
like
we'll say that like there's one
Hey,
of the tinier
Get a
ones.
stuffed giraffe.
I'll get the stuffed giraffe while she is busy.
Yeah, so I'll grab those and run out.
Okay. You had taken Danica's car here, but you don't have a vehicle here.
Yeah, I think we should actually probably go back the way we came and go through the sewers.
I mean, it's not a bad idea. That way we're a little bit.
That way we're out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah,
Because there are police coming right now.
Yeah.
Fine, let's go back to sewers. And
Okay.
I have the first aid under my arm. I'm reloading the hand cannon as I'm running.
All
And
right.
I'm gonna
I'll
grab.
leave the $100 bill on the counter.
And I'm gonna grab the shot glass and
Magnet.
shot glass and magnet for
and
her.
2 giraffes.
And 2 giraffes. Yeah.
Stuffed giraffes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
2 giraffes.
Is there any polar bears?
2 giraffes and a polar bear. Actually,
No, it's not the time.
The cops are on the
That's my
way.
favorite.
well, they were next to the giraffes.
Yeah.
And now we're going to run back the way we came and go down into the sewers.
Okay. So,
We
I'm
just followed-
imagining, Dawn, you're following these folks into the sewers.
I can just take a sip if you want to drink the rest of it.
Dawn, are you following this group now that they have your shot glass and your stuffed giraffe?
I'll look around and just put my revolver back in and turn around and just follow them.
All right. So yeah, you guys.
Maybe I won't leave a $100 bill because I
No,
don't know.
it's already too late.
Okay.
Too late.
Well, I was wondering, should I leave more? We've taken a lot.
My God, why are we not leaving? If
We're
you want-
gone. We're gone.
We're already talking. We're
So
walking.
you
Things
guys,
were cheap in the 80s.
you guys go down back underneath the aquarium and you find the grate. And Dawn, this is the first time that you're smelling the sweet undertones of Sioux Falls.
That smells like the big Sioux in here.
Yeah, it does.
Yum.
Maybe
that
even
should
the
have been
big
my
poo.
name. I should have just been Big,
Big
Sue.
Sue. Yeah.
That would've been a cute
shit.
name. That would have been like just like on the nose.
Anyway,
Gray, you should have told your cleanup people about the little kid skeleton we found down here.
I mean, yes.
I didn't know that, but I know that.
Yeah.
mhm. So yeah, you guys travel along for some time. You actually, as soon as you the last one of you gets down and you pull the lid, you actually hear cops searching the area in here.
Of course they are. They're gonna find the bodies.
Too late now.
So
Like I said, the front
Oh my
door
God.
would have
Is
been a
this how
great
the,
approach.
The satanic panic starts.
Yeah, we started
We
started.
We didn't start the panic.
Well, we did.
It was always burning.
It was an elder god. Oh.
So you guys make your ways back along to the northeastern area that you guys had come from. Get back up into the park. Danica, your car is nearby, and
You guys are gonna have to squeeze so that we have room for
Dawn.
Dawn. That was me. That was me
Oh.
forgetting, not Danica.
Okay.
I'm going to be like, I need a minute, and I'm going to pull out some bandages and start healing myself.
Also, and I hand
I'm
the
bad.
keys over shakily to Mr. Gray. I feel very ill right now. Because I'm
Unstable?
Bleeding out.
Could you drive while I heal myself? Please don't
Yes,
scratch my baby.
I'll scratch her.
Oh God. Yeah, no, I take the keys. That's fine.
okay.
I'll
so
hop in the passenger seat and start to magically try to at least get myself stable.
we'll say that Gray, you're not a slow driver. So we'll say you have time for maybe two.
Yeah.
Oh.
So I'll be in the back seat with Danica. I'll be like,
Did you guys mark yourself down for the experience for the
did.
failed magics?
I believe I did. I have one.
I think you should have two.
Yeah,
actually.
Oh, I do have two. No,
Okay.
that's harm. I'll have two now.
Mm-hmm.
You tell me I have two.
Yep, just wanted to make sure that you're keeping track of your experience.
What did you roll for your?
I rolled 4.
On your use magic?
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna summon another team.
Okay.
Unless I want to try and be successful, but this could be fun.
Yeah. You get hurt.
Yeah.
Some more.
Well, somebody wants to help me.
Yeah, I could probably help. I'll be in the back and.
I don't think you can retroactively help people. I think it has to be
Well, not help, but I would just start using
to heal her.
Matches on her.
Yeah, somebody else is gonna have to do this. I can't see straight.
I feel like you would start seizuring.
So Danica, as you are trying to patch yourself up, instead, a vision washes over you.
Oh, good! I'm having a vision.
You now see the familiar figure, the Adonis-like figure that you saw earlier, and it looks like he is speaking to somebody in a robe, and the figure has more of a feminine voice, and she sounds like she's berating him. And you actually hear her say, that was too close, Dardanus.
This reminds me of that time in Afghanistan. We were running from the Russians.
Oh my God.
Car full of Afghani freedom fighters, completely ripped apart from this.
Danica reaches
Hold
out.
on, you're not done having the vision.
Oh, it's not done yet. Okay.
No. But she says, that was too close, Dardanus. You almost failed in breaking the seal. And then he says it will not happen again. The bearers may know of each other, but they do not know what to do. They don't know whom they face. And it's at that time that he actually looks like you're having this vision from behind him, and he actually turns around all of a sudden and looks directly at you.
Okay, is it the end of the vision? Mm-hmm. I reach out, slap Gray in the face, in the chest, in a panic, and I say, Dardanus, and then I say, he saw me!
Shit.
Car swerves. Don't hit the driver.
Yeah, Gray, you get smacked in the face.
No,
in the middle of my monologue.
Slap him in the chest, in a panic, grab his shirt, kind of almost, in a panic, and scream those things. I had a vision, and I did not like it, and he saw me, and his name is Dardanus, and he's breaking a seal, or something, and somebody's mad at him, and we're bears, and I'm confused.
That was not part of the time we were running from the Russians in Afghanistan.
What?
I don't know who this Dardanus is, but that was new.
It's the name of the guy that we met in the dungeon.
Hey, will you stop swerving?
We didn't hate them yet.
I'm trying to patch this wound up.
History.
Dardanus is apparently...
When you're in Afghanistan, you're running from the Russians in the 80s.
Probably.
What?
It's the Cold War.
Why are we running from the Russians? Dardanus
that was me. You're not
Dardanus was the godlike fellow that we met down in the basement. I guess. I had a vision. I saw him being scolded by some mage lady about a seal being broken, or being him almost failing breaking the seal, I should say.
I think he broke the seal.
He almost failed in breaking the seal.
Well, that was a joke. Yeah. Yeah, sorry. That was me. Serious.
I don't know. All I know is I was trying to heal myself, and I just saw some things, and it was weird.
Henrietta, you were trying to patch yourself up with the first aid kit.
Just to stabilize myself for now.
Yep.
And somebody stabilized me as well. I don't feel so good.
You got this, girl.
So, go ahead and roll me a D6 and half it.
D6 and half.
Mm-hmm.
Can't have a 1.
You recover 1.
Okay.
As, all of a sudden, you're trying to, put this bandage on where this werewolf had slashed you, and, Danica comes out of her vision and slaps Gray in the face, and Gray, swerves around, and you're like, what the hell?
Okay, so I was reading recovery. Unstable wounds require first aid to become stable. Have I administered first aid yet?
Yes.
Okay.
So we'll say that you are stable.
But I will probably need to see a doctor to heal the rest of my wounds, I'm
Or
guessing.
at least a nice long rest.
Yeah.
And somebody help me. I feel like I could pass
So it's
out
about this
in a
time that
minute.
you Gray gets you guys to the Ramkotas. So I mean, you're there. You have time.
Okay.
You have rooms upstairs.
Cool. Everyone act casual when we walk in.
We just look like the extras from Thriller. Walk in.
Like, bleeding on.
So
I don't remember the guy's name that works at the door.
you guys walk in, and the concierge definitely looks at you like, hell? Because you guys have been bleeding, and,
Music video.
Fucked up.
I just be like, it was a really good
okay.
concert at the Pop.
I'm holding like my guitar
Uh,
case.
Whoever
it
was
was-
the most.
It was like a place that we could go see
I'm
music
helping.
and then into.
Probably
No,
Henrietta
it's
at this
definitely
point.
Makes
me.
sense.
No, it's
Three
definitely
marks.
me.
Well, actually,
It's
yeah.
definitely
She's unstable.
Oh, yeah,
still.
Danica.
Okay,
Yeah.
then yeah. I'm helping you walk.
Oh, thank you. You're so kind, Mr. Gray.
Travis is also.
Excuse me,
Oh, yeah.
concierge. Can we get
As you cough up
some...
blood.
Oh, that's blood.
He takes his handkerchief from out of his pocket and hands it to you.
You're so kind. Can we get some room service?
I think you guys have ordered room service a lot. But just as a viewer, they're just like,
It's like really late at night, though, isn't it?
It's like 3 in the morning.
Oh, it's really...
And he's like, I'm sorry, our chefs have gone home.
Oh, that's all right. Is there an ice bucket somewhere? An ice machine?
Yeah, there's an ice machine in your hallway.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. Can we go upstairs now, Mr. Gray? I am just exhausted.
Yeah, I'm trying to go on.
I'm sorry, I'm a little delusional right now. I think that was a really rough concert.
Okay, so you guys
we told him a lie.
you guys hop into the elevator and insert your key card to get to the penthouse area. And where are you guys going? I mean, there's 3 rooms.
Well, I will make sure you are not bleeding out before I go to my room.
That'd be great. Thank you.
So I will
As you guys are bleeding in the hallway.
Yeah.
Carpet's right at time.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll follow you to your room and try and administer some first aid.
You using magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I'm assuming we can't use the first aid box that she had.
Henrietta's used most. It was a tiny one, so Henrietta's used most of it trying to
Not die.
staunch her wounds.
Right.
How are you?
I'm too. I've only been. It's all
So
self-inflicted wounds too.
that's only a 6.
It's only a 6, so
6. So I.
Okay.
Can I?
that is a failure.
Can
You did not call the help beforehand.
Oh, no,
so
I
I'm
can't.
sorry.
I have 5 experience.
Hey.
Stop it! You're hurting me.
I'm assuming I can't immediately spend that to make my roll better.
No, you cannot.
It's fine. It's fine.
Do you recover if you sleep?
I don't think
No,
I'm gonna be
not
that
when you're-
mean.
no.
You're right.
You
Um,
can make her
not when you're
take 2
unstable.
damage.
Oh my god. Tries to heal, ends up killing.
Yeah.
So you
So they summon the demon.
you try to heal this wound. And instead, you actually end up inflicting another wound on Danica.
Stop it! Don't touch
Sorry.
me! Stop it! Stop it! Don't touch, Mr. Gray. Could you take me to the emergency room, please? I feel like I am about to die.
Danica,
You won away.
you actually
I threw away.
from the wound itself that you see, instead of red blood, you now see this like black ichor start to like seep out of your wound.
What?
Sorry.
What did you do to me? Did you poison me?
No.
Did you poison me?
I don't know what she did. Has she used magic before?
I don't think. I don't know, but she's not very good at it.
I mean,
Danica, you start to feel ill, like you're gonna lose whatever you had eaten.
I mean, I might have accidentally gave you a disease.
Can I have a trash can, please?
Oh.
It would be HIV, but
I run to my bathroom and then you hear bleh.
I'm going to just pull out my cell phone. I'm going to call.
You can call Patcher.
No, in the toilet. In the toilet. How much is the
Okay.
toilet?
So.
Yeah.
All right. So you pull out your cell phone, call one of the local contacts that you have for docs who moonlight on the side, shall we say. And we'll say her name is we'll say Edith Fuller. Dr. Edith Fuller. No, actually, you know what? She's Edith Fuller RN.
yes.
But she's not quite a doctor, but she's one of those
better
ladies.
than doctors.
She's one of those ladies who definitely knows more than most doctors.
Right.
Being an RN gives her the ability to move more freely.
That too.
A lot of nurses are doing the same job just for less pay.
Right.
Exactly.
True.
So she actually says, "Gray, what do I owe the honor of the call?"
Well, I am apparently finding myself in need of your assistance immediately.
Sure. My usual prices. Where are you at?
Ramcoda, top floor.
Buzz me in. You hear the click. Sounds like she had been up.
Is everybody hanging out in my room? Is that what's happening right now?
Well, I mean,
And
Olivia definitely is, and
yeah, and
Gray
Gray
is.
helped me in there, so.
Yep.
And I told I keep forgetting your character's name.
Dawn.
I told Dawn she could stay in my room with me, so.
Dawn.
She's just getting used to it.
Dawn.
I'm so bad at names.
I'm going to
You're
call
used to
down
it,
to
fine.
the desk. Let them know there's a notably beautiful blonde coming. I need you to just let her in.
And they go, yeah,
Is that
sure.
extra price?
Yeah, that's extra. But she's definitely willing.
And since you've left,
So she's only about 20 minutes out.
Sex workers are people
Eventually,
Yeah.
while you've
They're
left
people.
Danica alone to her own devices in the bathroom for a while, you hear like the shower turn on. Because you've left her in there for a while.
as soon as
so-
you put like water on the wound that's oozing black, like it starts to burn.
Oh, well, then she starts screaming.
Were there... How many uses are in this first aid kit I found?
Yours. It was just one of the small
Okay.
ones that are under the counter. You
Right,
were
I'm
able to
just
staunch.
shoving gauze into my wound. And, yeah, I get it.
I've never been in this room. It's top
Sports
floor.
tape.
Yep. Top floor.
Is there like a balcony or anything?
Yeah, we'll say that there's a small balcony on.
Okay. So Don will go into. What was your name again? Oh, Danica. I remember that. I'll go into Danica's room,
All right.
and Jiz will be like, "Okay, she's dying. She's bleeding some black stuff. You're kind of cute. I don't like you." And then she's gonna like take a look at the room, and then she is just gonna like walk out to the balcony, and you will see her reach into her coat, and she will pull out a flask, and she will just take a sip, put it back. And then you see her light a cigarette and just start smoking manically and like looking around, like look at her hand to see if like the symbol is still there. And just start smoking and just be like, "What?"
Henrietta, you see her out there smoking
Shit.
out on the
I'll come
balcony.
out, say, got a light?
I'll reach into my like jacket of like basically like Felix's bag of like plenty, just like
Sure.
pulls things out, and she'll just.
As you were bleeding.
I
It's rough.
have my.
How like unstable are you?
I'm Like,
I mean, I have stabilized my wound with my first aid.
Yep.
But I have 3 marks of harm against me.
Okay.
So I'm pretty roughed up.
I assume there's like a patio table out there with like one of those like old like plastic what are they called?
Ashtrays.
Ashtrays.
Yeah.
I haven't thought of an
Oh,
ashtray.
shit.
Just an ashtray.
Oh yeah, there's an
And
ashtray.
so I'll just like put my like cigarette in there. You just see like the cherry or whatever it's called.
Oh,
just
sure.
like blowing. I'm like, are you good? Do you need some help?
Sleep it off.
Are you sure? I'll just like rub my hands together and you'll see some electricity, and then I'll just like put it on your shoulder, and I'll see if I can
Do what you got.
cure it a
Use
little
magic.
bit. Okay.
Hurt me more, I'll hurt you more.
It would be an 8 with weird.
8. So yeah, I mean, there's still a glitch to it, so you can choose your glitch.
I don't know. We'll put this upside down. Oh, it's still upside down.
Yep.
I mean, I guess the glitch would probably be the effect is weakened.
Okay.
Which probably is not going to do much, but...
Yeah, since it's normally just a heal, one
just a
harm.
+1.
Yeah. It'll do just that, but barely. In addition to your gauzing it. So.
It's about this time you hear Dawn from the bathroom go,
Scream.
the water burns!
Gray,
Danica.
you're out in the. I'm
Oh,
imagining
I'm
you've
at Danica.
gone out into the hallway while you're
I don't remember any
waiting.
names.
You hear the ding, and you see a woman with a small black bag in her hand, and she goes, "You look pretty rough, but you look fine."
Yeah, it's not for me.
Oh.
I mean, I could use a little bit, but it's mostly for some people in here.
Okay, well, point me to him.
And I just
No.
ate her in the
Throw it
room.
off of you.
No, what I imagine she did was she stuck her hand out of the shower and then bathed herself with the other arm.
Manically just
She comes into to the room,
Sometimes you don't feel good
and
with bath helps.
she hears Danica screaming from the shower, and she goes, "I'm imagining that's the one."
That's one of them.
Oh,
And then I also point to Henrietta.
out on the deck smoking.
Yeah, she's the one that needs more.
All right. Why don't you towel yourself off, get dressed, and come out here?
I come out in a floofy bathrobe. Because I imagine if it's a
Bleeding
penthouse...
into the
Stained.
bathroom.
Well, they've got the sleeves like roll. I've washed myself.
That doesn't stop you from bleeding.
Well, I imagine that it's like a cut on my arm that's bleeding, so that's like really bleeding. That's what I imagined. It's not.
That's where the wound that
I tried it.
is bleeding, but you definitely have other wounds from
yes.
earlier.
Okay.
So you are bleeding into this bathrobe.
Oh well, that's no fun. I'll just come in a towel then.
All right, and
I don't want to ruin the fluffy bathrobe. What if I want to wear it tomorrow?
Right.
she looks at you, Gray, and she kind of shoos you out of the room since you're the only man here.
Yeah, okay.
I ain't no qualms with Mr. Gray staying as long as you don't.
I
plan
do.
on-
Hop up on the table.
Oh, okay,
You mean
Ma'am?
Just trust her, she's the best.
okay. I
As
meant.
I leave.
Okay.
I push everything off the little desk they always put in the... Just on the floor, just...
All right.
Phone and everything.
What's your name?
My name is Miss Fuller. I'll be taking care of you.
Okay.
So she takes a look over you, sees that you're bleeding black, and she says, "That's
She did it.
It was an accident, I'm sorry.
okay."
This was from a stuffed werewolf bear plush
I
doll.
don't need to know anything. I don't want to know anything. That makes me complicit, and I don't want to know anything. So if you're not crying out in pain or thanking me for my services, please be quiet.
That seems fair.
All right. And she looks at this black blood that's coming out of you, and she actually reaches in her bag, and you see it. She reaches a little bit deeper than what she should normally be able to do.
Oh.
And she reaches out and she pulls out one of those small vial holders, and she takes a couple beakers out and she starts mixing some liquids, and she kind of does this and she pours it on your arm, and it stings at first, but eventually it bubbles all of the black ooze off of you. She wipes it away, and now you're just bleeding. So
well, that's a start. Thank you.
And then she takes out suture kits and all manner of other instruments out, and she starts patching you up. So go ahead and roll me a d6 and have it.
1.
Oh.
Oof.
So you're stable now.
All right.
But she only manages to really patch you up by 1 harm.
But I'm stable.
You are stable.
Okay. I still don't feel very well, but I definitely don't feel like I will die in the night. I thank you very kindly for your services.
Great.
What does these services cost?
That will be none of your concern.
Well, I don't feel right making Mr. Gray pay for anything.
Then you can pay Gray.
Okay.
That's
fair.
As you're talking to her, I'll walk up and be like, I have a scratch too. Would you mind taking a look at this? I don't know if it's infected or not, and I don't really trust my powers right now.
I don't either.
I'm sorry. Would you mind taking a look?
Sure.
So I'll hold out my arm for her to inspect.
Okay. So
is she done with me?
Yeah, she's
Okay.
like, go to bed.
I'm gonna go complete my shower so it doesn't burn anymore.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So she takes a look and she goes, oh, that's not too terrible. She pulls out a cotton swab and some kind of manner of almost green grasshopper looking green of a liquid, and she touches it a couple places, and it's actually kind of cool. And then she takes some sutures, whips it up real quick. Go ahead and roll me a d6 and half it.
That's 5, so I only needed 1.
So it'll be 2.
Good lord. Of course. You only need 1 and you roll well. Everyone else dying.
I mean, the doctor is here, so...
And it's all coming out of Mr. Gray's pocket.
Yeah, we didn't pay for it.
And then she kind of speaks to the ladies out on the balcony having the smoke, and she goes, who's next?
Fine. Say, I just need something to sleep this off, I think.
You've got a ball of gauze. A bite.
She looks at the ball of gauze sticking out your side, and she's like, yeah, I think you need a little bit more than that. How about you sit up here and you let me do my job?
Whatever.
She takes
Go ahead, do it.
she takes the ball of gauze and throws it down, and then she
off the balcony?
What? No.
Oh, I was like,
No,
that's like a bad nurse.
I've gone inside.
Yeah, she's inside, and she just tosses it down on the floor wherever. This isn't her room. She goes, oh,
I should look.
It looks deep. And she pulls out a pair of the rather long, what do they call? Forceps, I think is what they call them. She pulls out one of the longer forceps, and she kind of digs into your side a little bit, no bedside manner. She digs into the side a little bit, and she pulls something.
Buy me a drink first.
She pulls out something
that's a good one.
long and jagged, and you
Yes or no?
take a look, and so does she, and it part of the werewolf's claw had broke off on the inside of you. So she gets that taken out of you, and then she starts stitching you back together. Go ahead and roll me a d6 and
have it. 2.
2. All right, so you're stable, and you remove 2 harm.
Well, them even. I'm golden.
Do you need any assistance, young lady?
I mean, I'm okay, but I guess never turn down free medicine.
Come inside.
You will do.
Okay. So she looks at most of your wounds and she's like, these are all magical wounds. How did you...
Yeah, I wasn't on my game tonight.
Alright, so she...
She just pointed at her. She did it.
I think I did it myself.
Yeah, you did it too.
I know at least
did.
one of them to myself.
Yeah. She actually, takes, goes in the pockets and she actually, pulls out, a whole plant. And she actually takes a couple of leaves off of them and she starts, chewing on them in the front of her mouth.
Okay.
And then she applies them to the small cuts that you have. So go ahead and roll me a d6 and then half it.
Oh, just a d6?
Yeah.
6.
Ooh.
So 3?
3. Yeah.
Everybody
needed
rolled
two.
really well, and I did not, and I needed it more.
Yeah.
All right. So then she comes out to you in the hallway.
In my room.
Before she leaves, I'm going to tell her I wasn't joking about needing some help sleeping. If you got something that can beat down the nightmares, I'd appreciate it.
She reaches in her in the bag again, and she actually pulls out a small unlabeled bottle of brown liquor, and she goes, "I was saving this, but
Appreciate it. You go ahead and charge Gray then."
all right." So yeah, she comes out of the room. Did you leave your door open?
Yeah, my door's open.
Okay. She'll come out into the hallway and she'll kind of look into the room at you and says, "Do you need any help?"
As I'm pouring peroxide on any cuts that I have, if there's anything else that you can add to this,
I always can.
go ahead.
All right. She goes into your room and she closes the door, and she
And it fades to black.
she
That's how he pays.
tells you to lay on your bed.
Dick.
Maybe.
Mr. Gray.
I like the dream catcher, Mr. Gay.
Anyway, yeah.
Lay on your bed. Take your shirt off.
All right, yeah.
Oh. Little thing.
So she takes a look around, and she kind of pokes at a couple of your ribs that were kind of bruised by the creatures that were stabbing at you, and she kind of does one of those real quick shoves, and you feel your rib pop back into place. It kind of lets the air out of you a little bit, and then
Weird
she.
foreplay.
I mean, we're good.
I mean, whatever.
She.
We're always forward.
Wow. That's why I never became a doctor. My bedside manner is not the best.
Turns out you make more money doing this.
Sometimes.
At least when I'm in town.
It's true.
Apparently.
So she starts kind of slowly stitching together some of the cuts and abrasions that you have as well. And she's doing it in kind of a coy manner, she's doing it very slowly.
Feel all of the pain.
I really love Josh and Christian flirting here.
Yes.
Over blood and sutures.
Yep. But
I'm
then,
fully invested in this.
as she finishes up, she puts everything back in her bag, and as you're laying there, she kind of smiles at you, and she leans in close, and she goes, like she's leaning in for a kiss, and she actually boops you on the nose and says, "This is mine, I assume." And she reaches next to the bedside table, grabs...
I point to the table. There's a duffel bag. That's yours.
Okay. Pleasure doing business with you.
Great, as always.
She starts to leave. And she comes out and then, like, she closes the door kind of silently. She knows your guys' door is open, though. And she kind of closes it silently, and then she kind of smiles at you guys as she's waiting for the elevator.
Thank you for your help, I guess, ma'am.
And she just kind of smiles and then lets herself in the elevator.
When I'm done with my shower and I'm not covered in sewage and blood and black ichor and whatever fucking else we were dragged through, I would like to go knock on Mr. Gray's door. Is it unlocked? Is it not unlocked? Is it open still? No, it's not open anymore. I'll knock on the door.
It's open.
Well, it's not polite to just barge in. Are you decent?
I'm telling you, it's open. You can...
Are you decent?
I'm fine.
Okay.
I didn't know Gray was socially awkward. Okay.
Open the door.
I'm quite all right, really.
It's the greatest human dude.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure. Yeah.
I open the door and walk in. Hey.
I have a glass of whiskey.
Do you have more of that I could partake in?
Aren't you trying not to die right now?
I've been clawed. I've been bitten. I've been poisoned. Apparently, I would like a drink.
I've already been pouring one as she's been.
Okay.
Thank you. How much money do I owe you for this doctor visit?
I'm not really concerned about it.
Well, I am.
Well, then you can take that to your grave.
500? Okay.
If it makes you happy, give me whatever you think is fair.
All right. Well.
Go on, kiss me.
I'm invested.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know much about big doctor expenses, especially not underground doctor expenses. So I'll just give you like
$5 whole dollars.
500. That seems
Just
fair.
set it there on the counter.
Well, I don't. Okay. After I finish my drink, I think. Do you know anything about that god thing that we met?
I don't know anything about it.
Ever heard of anything even remotely like it?
As far as I know, that was all I've ever heard.
All right.
That's the first encounter I've ever had with such a thing.
Well, what's our game plan for tomorrow then?
Usually you have to know something to have a game plan.
Well, I know, but I mean, we solved the mystery, you know? Kind of. Not really. We just got more questions than answers, but, I mean, I've just been traveling around following leads, so if I'm not needed here, if we're not gonna follow up on this we're in a cult thing, then I just as soon leave.
That's kind of how our life works now, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or at least the hunting life, I suppose.
Very, very, very much so.
Don't feel bad if you go.
I
I'm
don't
sure
reckon I will.
something tells me it will run into each other again.
If we are all tied together by some weird tattooed cult fate, then I imagine that we will see one another again.
Yeah, that's not something I was looking to join, but I guess
Well,
it's an addition to my life now.
yeah, you have to give me my gloves back, by the way, before you leave. So
They're right there.
All right.
So we will, as you guys are finishing up your drinks, we'll cut to the balcony that you guys are still on having the rest of your cigarettes. Olivia.
And where I'm taking pulls out of my drink.
That too. The liquor that she'd given you is something that's been fermented for quite some time. It's an unlabeled bottle, glass bottle, and it looks very old as it has been, as you look around, like, the ring where it had been corked, at some point in time it was sealed with wax. So...
I pass it to Dawn.
Well, my parents told me never to pass up a drink like this. Just take a swig.
It's pretty
What's it
strong
taste
stuff. It tastes like a very, very old scotch.
I'll just roll it around my mouth and swallow it. Pass the bottle back to Henrietta.
Livy, you need some medicine?
I'm fine. As I'm flipping through the channels.
Is she even old enough to drink?
Why are they all in my room?
I don't have a room.
I told you could stay with me, but I didn't imagine y'all would be in my room.
We're just hanging out.
And you're not even there.
I'm not even there.
If
Mr.
you're
Gray,
old
it
enough
seems
to
that
kill,
I
you're
have
old enough
a
to
lot of
drink.
people in my room that won't
Cheers.
leave.
And I'll just like clink my flask to your like bottle.
You know, a great way to solve that is to just ask them to go to their room. I've always preferred the direct approach when possible.
I'd much rather just sit in here and drink with you for a while.
But didn't you just?
I've been
fucking
rude. No.
Oh, I went upstairs.
That was a joke. We didn't.
Oh,
He
you
didn't.
should have. Why not?
She booped me on the fucking nose.
Yeah.
Oh, you ended that. And you ended up booping me.
I feel like
it?
there's definitely a little disappointment, you know.
Yeah, but you like that chase.
All that build up and then just leaves.
Blue ball.
She's one of them kind of ladies.
Oh, shake it and leave it.
She knows she's hot.
Yeah.
We all do.
About the improvement, can I just go ahead and mark that down whenever, or do we have to wait? It just says after I fill up 5, then I
Yep,
pick an
you get that
improvement.
right away. You get the improvement right
Okay,
away.
sounds good.
So,
And then when it says max 3, that's the max I can have total, right?
yep.
Okay, that's what I thought.
All right. So I'm imagining eventually when things start dying down, booze starts kicking in. Is everybody going back to their rooms?
Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely heading back to my room.
Okay, so Olivia's going back to her room.
And I'll tell you specifically, like, I'm a little tired. I'm just gonna head back, and go to bed. I mean, I'm bushed.
It's about 4 a.m. at this point. So.
Yeah.
All right. Good night. Sleep well.
You too.
Is anybody else going back to their rooms, or are they staying in the rooms that they're in?
I'll head back to my room.
I'm just waiting for everybody to clear out of my
just
room.
a trail of cigarette smoke following me. I'm just chain smoking.
You can smoke in buildings. In
Yeah,
the 80s.
yeah.
We've got smoking rooms.
Yeah.
I would definitely not make eye contact with Dawn, but I would say, if you really don't want to bunk with Danica, you can bunk with me. It's fine. It's cool. Like telepathically.
Like I hear that in my head.
Yep.
It's like
not making eye contact, not making any inclination whatsoever to. But you mean it's my voice? You recognize it as my voice,
But it's in your head.
but
yeah.
but you haven't seen me do that yet.
No, I haven't. That's why
yeah.
I'm like,
yeah.
like
But you're a magic-y girl.
yeah, like I get it, but also it's like I didn't know,
Mhm.
and I feel like Dawn would take a long drag of her cigarette and like put it out in the ashtray, and then she like there's that moment where she's like standing there, like looks around, you're not there. She's like pauses. She's like, and then she'll just walk out and go through, and she'll go find Olivia.
All right.
All right, so I'm sitting there and I'm drinking with you, and we're probably like idly chatting.
Yeah, so Gray gets very talkative. So he's just like, sharing like weird experiences that he's had, like of people that he's met in the like odd encounters.
She's actually really interested in it. And she's never left the country. She's not a world traveler. She's a state traveler, but like she seems very interested. And the drunker she gets, the more interested she is in what you're saying. Obviously, because she's drunk.
So yeah, we'll say things like, I don't know, there's just certain people that he's done jobs with. There's definitely some people that he's talked, even the people that he's said that he has killed, he's always spoken fondly of them in some way or another. There always seems to be some sort of respect for that person.
So how long you been in the business?
It's been a few years now, I suppose. A lot happens when you live this life.
I'm starting to discover that.
You need to move quickly.
Starting to discover that as well. That didn't really answer my question, though. You just talked yourself around it. I haven't forgotten.
Like I said, it's been a few years.
2? 4? 10?
How old am I?
30.
It's been 6-ish.
All right.
1 week. Travis isn't listening, so we didn't get that. It's fine. Thank you.
Well, it's definitely, it might have been longer than I've been in the business.
Oh, I wasn't talking about the hunting business.
Oh. What business were you talking about?
The one where I do illegal things.
Oh. Have you been hunting longer, or?
Nope, that's new.
How new?
At least a year.
Oh. So you're not. Well, see, I've only been in for 6 months. You have a little more experience than I did than that, but.
At least that's what as far as I know.
I have never been in any sort of illegal business, but your illegalness seems to come in handy.
Illegalness. What a touching use of words. You're just adding to the dictionary, it seems.
You know, it's what I aim to do with myself. Add words.
Is that common for musicians? You just add words to things?
And didn't you ever read Shakespeare? There's so many words out there in the dictionary that are words now that weren't words when he made them.
It's a interesting connection. I don't think he's a musician. You know, there's actually a lot of talk that he's not even the one who ever wrote any of that.
Yeah.
I once knew a guy who had heard about some original scripts, and the connections he found along the way indicated that it was a member of the royal family. Didn't want to be known, so he hired someone else.
Do you people ever shut up?
Go to sleep, Henrietta.
Use a pillow.
Oh.
I whisper to Dawn, that conversation is really boring. You don't need to worry about it. I can hear them talking, and you don't need to worry. Like, Henrietta's loud. Don't worry about her. But they're talking about Shakespeare. I don't think this is really really boring. Olivia thinks it's really boring.
I got it.
Yeah.
As you guys are talking, the sun starts to creep into...
I feel as though we should probably turn in for the night, Mr. Gray. We are disturbing our neighbors.
Sounds like turn in for the morning.
Right.
Turn in for the morning? We are disturbing our neighbors. As riveting as this discussion has been, I am exhausted. But I enjoyed it.
Well, it's nice to be able to share some things with people, especially when they listen.
Sometimes it's good to listen. You learn a lot more by listening than by ignoring, I imagine.
wish more people would think of things like that.
So do I guess.
Alright. Are you going back to your room then?
I don't see a reason to stay.
Okay.
I have not been given a reason to stay.
Oh!
I send a thought to your head and say, obviously she wants you to ask her to stay. Just fucking do it!
I say out loud, is there a way to respond to you?
In your head, obviously.
What are you talking about, Mr. Gray? Have you had too much to drink?
No.
You talk.
He can't seal the deal.
But you,
I'm trying my darndest, but he just can't seal the deal.
are you talking to me?
No, I'm looking at Dawn.
No,
well,
I think a certain someone is getting themselves involved where they don't belong.
Okay. I'm confused. Are you talking about me? Because I thought we had a pleasant conversation.
No, not you.
Tom would be like, two things. How long have you been able to do this?
Mm-hmm.
And two, what does she see in him?
First answer, about 9 years or so. Second answer, I don't know. I mean, gross boys.
Money?
Ooh, she's rich too, so I don't know, why does that matter? I mean...
And then the morning comes.
Yeah. Sorry.
So,
And
yeah,
then the morning
after
comes.
she leaves, I do make another phone call. I'm going to ask for someone to get my plane ready.
Okay.
Plane?
Oh, I see what she sees in him. Private jet money.
She doesn't know about plane.
Yeah.
I don't know
have
about
other
plane.
countries I have to go to.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, I mean, there's nobody actually awake at the airport at this time.
Yeah,
There's
you don't like let them know you're coming. You just land the fucking thing.
Wait, you calling before bed or after bed? Like when you wake up?
No, I said after she leaves.
Oh,
So,
okay, sorry.
I don't know how fucking long did you stay?
I don't know.
the sun is coming up
I
and it's
feel like-
about 5:30.
I feel like for a few hours we got drunk and lost track of time.
Mhm.
So 5:30.
Mhm.
Someone's got to be around.
Yeah, I mean
5:30.
planes take off really early in the morning.
Not private planes.
My private plane is on a call.
It
It better be, or I am going to find a goddamn pilot.
All right. So
Does
yeah,
anyone know how to fly? Apparently, I'm in the market.
you guys go
No.
to sleep, and the next morning, depending on how much sleep
It
you
was
think you
5,
need,
so it's probably the next afternoon. Let's
Yeah,
be
you're
real,
right.
Yeah,
guys.
we're definitely waking up afternoon.
you
We need to take watches.
No, we don't. It's fine.
I'm so hungover. Oh
whoever wakes up first actually sees that the paper has been delivered in the morning, but you know it's been there for a while. And the headline is actually dead children found underneath the Sioux Falls Zoo.
I mean, it's good, right?
They don't have
It's good
any good
writing.
cleaners in this area.
Oh, what a surprise.
The cops have gotten there first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
no.
that's why
I
they
read
don't
the
have good
article.
cleaners in this area.
Is there any like leads in the case?
Hmm?
I read the article. Are there any leads in the case?
There isn't much information besides that all 5 of the missing children have been identified with some kind of like mutilations and some kind of satanic ritual going on, and the paper is calling it a Satanist cult. Looks like, you know, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in town in a
I look
while.
at my hand with the,
And
with the
they are
cult symbol and I pull some
sensationalizing.
gloves
Yeah.
on.
This is how the panic started.
Yeah.
I go and knock on somebody's door. I
We
don't
started it.
know. Who's awake? Who else is awake?
I would definitely be sleeping.
I'll check out pages
I'm
2
awake.
through 5, you know, kind of the
Sure.
local, but the inside stories, kind of the, you know.
You would.
Tiny theater was booked for show no-show.
No, that was today.
Hmm?
That was today.
It was last night.
No, it was for the next night.
Was it?
It's only been one day.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Never mind.
No, it shows tonight.
I know what we're doing tonight.
Yeah. Not going to that,
Party
obviously.
like it's 1999.
Oh, but that hasn't happened yet.
This song has come out, though.
Oh.
Anyway.
Anyway, we'll say the three of you see or like come out generally at the same time and flip open the paper and see this.
Well, hell. At least found them. What time is it?
Probably like 12:30.
Any of you sing Gray?
It's the three of you.
Oh, Gray
Because
is
Gray
here.
has his own room. You have your own room with them.
The three groups. Are
Yeah.
you talking about? Okay.
And you went to back to your room.
Good morning, Mr. Gray.
It is indeed.
Well,
I think it's more like
Yeah.
afternoon.
Early
noon.
It's noon.
Oh.
It's
I
everybody.
think I need some coffee.
Yeah, I also would really appreciate some coffee. You know that diner that we went to yesterday?
That
was
shithole?
really good. Should we go there for lunch?
Why
There are way better places in town
Is
to
that
eat.
weird?
It's like I thought it was daylight for a second.
not?
Is the light on? Is that?
Yeah, I think it's-
Yeah.
Well, I guess if there are better places
It's
in
like a
town,
routine that it's set for our bedroom.
Oh.
if anybody has any other suggestions, I'm not from here, so I have been to the diner and to the zoo.
And to the come and go.
And to the come and go.
Which is ejaculate and evacuate.
And to the library. Where I almost got attacked.
So you've never been to the frying pan?
Oh my god.
No.
You've been
Not
to
a sponsor.
Good Sense, too.
Oh, yes, Mr. Grayson. No, good
Please
sense.
sponsor us.
Some
Frying
other
Pan.
guy was eating Good Sense.
Oh,
Well,
man.
we
And-
also went to Good Sense.
They went to Good Sense.
Oh,
yeah,
the
yeah,
morgue
I
or
forgot
something
about
like
that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
and
forgot
Mr.
about
Gray
that.
took me to Good Sense.
Frying pan has good
and the
pie.
morgue, but we'll not talk about the morgue.
Pretty sure they have pie.
They do have pie.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know it's really good pie? Perkins. French silk.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Mammoth Muffins.
Yeah.
Also not a sponsor.
Haskins a franchise.
Now we're all
like-
hungry.
But the spot's open.
Let's go to the frying pan, because is that local?
I think it is. Right?
I don't know, there's only one. Let's go.
There used to be a cracked pot as well.
Oh.
Oh.
Options. Cracked pot, frying pan.
Crackpot. That sounds real bad.
Great, but that's a real thing. I think that you can go to the cracked pot still.
Well, yeah, I think Frying Pan is local.
Anybody
The
else?
headquarters on 10th Street.
I mean, we
It's
all...
a house.
It is.
Next to the Mount Rushmore Inn.
We all
So,
resolved
anyway,
what
You
we
guys
were-
are going to have some lunch
At the
It sounds-
frying pan.
At the frying pan, everybody's.
Yeah.
So we wake up.
Yeah, we woke up. We're
What
These-
state were we in?
Yeah.
disheveled.
Oh.
I have question. No, you know what? I have nothing to say.
like immediately disheveled, but like we cleaned up, you know,
Yeah.
afterwards. I assume we had like a slumber party.
Yeah,
Like,
I feel like we just like crashed and cuddled.
yeah, sure. Yeah.
And watched MTV.
Yeah.
I'm offended that I
We're
am
both
too
at
old
the
to be
same age.
invited to their slumber party to watch MTV. And
You were busy with trying
Aren't
to
you
get in.
busy trying to
We're
get
trying to
on
get it
MTV?
in.
Yeah.
I imagine that as
What? No,
she
I-
walks out of her room, there's an unnatural gust of wind, and like she cleans up, and her hair is just like perfect. And
Sure.
yeah.
What is she, Celeste?
not as that fabulous.
Anyway, so you guys wake up and it seems like you're all agreeing on the frying pan.
Sure.
So,
Time to go to bed, Eric.
hi,
Time to
Eric.
go to bed, Eric.
I was like,
On the way to Frying Pan, I'm not going to be driving, and I'm going to try and tune in to the monster again, to the Dardanus. So I'm going to try and tune into him and see where he's at, actually, specifically. But
are we checking out?
That's a
or-
7, so let's hold 1.
Yeah.
Hold one.
Yes.
Okay, so what is your...
I'm going to ask where he is.
Where he is?
Where is the creature right now?
So you get a sense that he is still in town.
Okay, and it says I have an ongoing while acting on the answer. So, I don't get an idea of where specifically. I just know he's in town.
When you try to tune into this creature, it's something beyond anything you've touched before, where humans have a lot of thoughts coming through their heads. This thought process is streamlined, but also full of, like, other thoughts as well. Not disheveled like a human brain would be, where they're fishing here and there, but a singular purpose, but many thoughts kind of converging into one stream. So it's very hard to pinpoint this stream of thoughts. So you get the feeling that he is definitely not left town, though.
Okay.
So, question. Are we all planning on leaving town today? Should we check out? Should we get rid of our rooms?
We should not leave town. He's still here.
Guess I'll cancel that plane.
Okay. What? And also, we should talk to Bobby. This is his area, and there is a weird, strong being here.
What the hell was he? Said something about a Titan?
What did you say the name was?
Dardanus.
We're having this conversation with flapjacks.
I'm imagining you guys get to the frying pan and start your orders.
We've had our flapjacks ordered. Perfect. That's all I'm worried about. You said something about it being like a god or something, didn't you?
What's a Titan?
Okay. Like a Greek Titan?
Hobo Caleb? Is that what
Yeah, does it look like Hobo Caleb?
It does kind of.
Yeah, okay.
I like
Cat
that.
never
Trademark.
So just Caleb?
Yeah, just Caleb.
Just kidding.
But that's untrademarked Hobo Caleb.
You're very very aware of all of the Titans' names.
Oh, I know. Do I know all 12?
All 12 of them.
There's 12?
Oh, yeah, I'm creating a list, but I didn't know that I knew. Eric doesn't know, but Don knows.
So when she says Dardanus, that's not a name that you recognize as one of the Titans.
Oh, fuck.
Just say fuck.
That's fine. I don't swear.
So
What a liar.
I don't swear in my normal life.
So you're saying that there are Titans, like the Greek Titans, but this guy's not a Titan, but he hella powerful, it seems. What is all this about, anyway?
Okay, let's read some notes. Where to start? Well, my mom told me these stories as I was growing up. I thought they were just bedtime stories, but she took them serious. As I grew up, I kind of forgot them, but they just always entered into my life and never really took them too serious. And I knew about them. But a couple weeks ago, I was out and got a phone call. It's a phone call you never want to get. My dad said she was in the hospital. You just don't want to get that phone call. But I went and saw her. I saw my mom. She was just hooked up to all those machines. I couldn't deal with it. But I went, saw her, and I could just hear that monitor. When she was there, she said, "Dawn, you need to do this." And I saw her. I've seen her have visions before, but they were always just small visions. But when you see someone you love just get into that state, and you hear that voice, you know it's true and it's powerful. It wasn't her voice, but she talked about the Titans, and I remember her talking about those when I was a kid. I know they're a powerful group. They don't like mankind, and they want to come back. They want to rule the world again. can't let that happen.
I agree. That does not sound very appealing at all. Okay. Well, we're talking like Greek Titans, right?
Yes. Very Greek.
I mean,
that's something that we can do research on. Then we can learn about, and I might know a little bit because I have a fine arts degree.
Me too.
Different IRL.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I mean, I imagine that I took
maybe
some ancient history stuff.
I mean, you probably took a history class.
Yeah, but learning about like Greek gods is something completely different. Or
everybody learns about the Greek gods.
Yeah.
Nobody has learned about the Titans. Not
Not
really.
Not these Titans.
Yeah.
Okay,
Not
well,
the true Titans.
with
Not
me,
the true Titans.
if we have an idea and know kind of what we're looking at facing, then we need to do some research.
Yeah.
How much do you know about these Titans? Like, do you know what they look like? Do you know what powers they have that can help us, like, pinpoint if this isn't a Titan, like, that you recognize, but he's proclaimed himself to be a Titan. Maybe he is trying to become, like, the 13th, or maybe he goes by a different name.
Or maybe he's their bitch.
Maybe. I mean, you did see some female...
Yeah, yelling at him. Maybe she was the real Titan.
What did she
Keeper.
look like?
She was wearing a...
Would any of
Which
us
I couldn't see
have
the face.
ever researched the
But he seemed
ancient
to be,
gods, the pagan gods?
her bitch.
A few of you hunting would have done some research on the pagan gods. I mean, definitely Zeus and Hera and all of them have been proclaimed to be seen around the around Greece. They generally don't
Just
leave.
Freya, Norse god.
Yeah.
Ignore.
They generally don't leave the area in which they had ruled, even if they've fallen out of any type of rule. They're still around.
Mm-hmm.
It is strange that there are Titans in South Dakota in the United States. I mean, why wouldn't this be happening in Europe?
You mean in Greece?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's part of Europe.
Yeah, I guess. I always think it's... Never mind. Italy and Greece are, like, separate in my brain, but, yeah, they're part of Europe.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird, right? That they're here, that they would be messing. I mean, we're in... Well, honestly, we're in South Dakota.
Bum of nowhere.
So, seems weird. I mean, it's happening, but it seems weird to me.
While you guys are sitting at the table, Gray, your cell phone rings.
Oh boy. Yeah, I'll answer it.
Okay. You answer it to a very familiar but very angry, gruff voice, and you hear, "What the hell did you do in my town?"
I'm gonna get arrested.
Bobby's on
By Bobby. We're gonna get arrested by Bobby.
Nothing worse than I usually bring to any place I visit.
He kind of sounds like exasperated, like he's looking for a comeback, but he's just like, "Well, yeah."
Is that Bobby?
You owe me an explanation and a bottle of liquor.
Well, I'm not going to enable your habits.
Okay, that's definitely Bobby. Hey, tell him we got some information for him.
And questions.
Well, everyone wants to share some information, and they also have questions. So, if you're willing to make a fair trade, I think we could pay a visit.
With some liquor.
We're not going to get him liquor.
You're gonna bring me a bottle of liquor and enough glasses for everyone.
What kind does he drink? I'll get it if you don't want to enable him. We need his help. If enabling him gets us his help, then I will enable away.
Maybe the library would have all the information we need. I mean, why do we need this hunter that probably knows way more about it than the local library would?
Bobby, I'm really
Why don't you
beginning
guys
to
go and
enjoy
intimidate
this
some
young
people and see if they have the information that you need.
What do you?
Maybe,
What
maybe
can you
make an old
actually
lady
offer
cry.
us?
I mean, that does sound like fun.
I don't know. My expertise?
What do you know about Greek Titans?
Give me like 3 hours. I will try to find if I have some tomes on them.
Lovely.
Okay, well, we'll do some of our own research along the way.
Fine.
Ask him what his
Here,
poison
click.
is. Oh, he already hung up.
I mean,
His poison is alcohol.
yeah, it's literally the strongest thing you can get. So,
What
Gut
was
rot.
that we drank at his house that was real good?
Everclear.
Whiskey? Was it a whiskey? No,
No,
it was
Johnny
Johnny
Walker.
Walker.
Oh, yeah.
It was a scotch.
We'll get some of that. And some glasses.
Did you say blue?
Yeah, with blue label.
Good lord. He likes expensive shit. I don't
course he
know how
does.
he comes up with the money for it.
You're the one that had gotten
you
him
bought
that
it.
bottle.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I do know how he gets that.
Well, I'll buy him this time. Can't imagine that it's liquor. It can't be that expensive.
See, that's why I can't enable him. I already bought him the expensive stuff. Oh, my face is suddenly not cold anymore.
Oh, yeah, because the air turned off.
I can take the hat off.
Well,
That's
what did Bobby say?
that he's upset.
Well, judging by the news article, I don't imagine he would be.
I don't know why you wouldn't expect that if I'm in town.
Seems like this is a common occurrence with you.
It seemed like he cleaned up.
Elsa, did you say something about an airplane?
Maybe. Yeah, he said he's going to try to find some tomes.
Keep any on your airplane?
Tomes? No. So, if we want, we can go there.
Okay.
Or we can also do our own research, like you seemed excited to do. I'd hate to take that from you.
I think it would be beneficial for us to research together because last time we split up, we all got the same damn information.
And subs.
We all got...
And subs. Which were really good.
We all
We should go
got
back to
some
the
of the same
messages.
information, but each of us did find something different.
It's true. We scared an old Latina
At
lady?
this point, we know what we need to find out, and how are we going to find that out in separate locations any which way?
Yeah, we gotta just go to the library.
Yeah.
That's the only...
And the only option to look up ancient information is at the library or calling a historian, which I guess I could probably do, but...
Or we could go to the local college. I don't know which one we would go to, but maybe they would have more information.
I mean, there's like 6 in this town. I don't know if they were in the 80s, but there are now.
I think there's only 2. I don't know where it's 6 you were referring to.
Yeah, what's 6 are you?
It's Augie and USF, right?
Yeah, but there
University or College of Sioux Falls is what it used to be called.
Whatever.
there's a lot of like they're not universities.
You're
But
thinking
like,
of tech.
Oh, like tech
Tech
schools.
schools,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
You're not gonna have probably the information that you're looking for.
what we need an expert in this field, and I might be able to see if I know anybody.
So far, your only contact was Bobby, right?
Well, Bobby's local, but if we're just looking for somebody who's an expert in Greek history, I think I could find somebody.
Well, I definitely would have contacts that I can get a hold of
Yeah.
that are actually from an area that it makes sense. I don't think that we're going to come across anything locally. Like you said, it's a little weird that they're here.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, anything we're going to find at the library is going to be stuff. It's going to be like the Spark Notes of Grecian history is what it's going to be. It's not going to be full info. We need an expert. We need a historian or somebody local. Not local here. Somebody local in Greece that would know this stuff.
Well, maybe I shouldn't cancel the plane.
I mean, why would we leave town when he's still here? I think we should stay here, find out any information we can.
Yeah, a flight to Greece and back will set us back days.
Yes, it would.
So it's not wise to travel.
And going into a fight
Cold.
Well, let's see what kind of
without
information
the
we can...
information we need could set us back even further.
Let's see what kind of information we can find without flying across the world, and then after that, yes, I would.
That's less fun, but fine.
Well, if we do decide that Greece is an option, I would like to go, please. Thank you.
Well, you're awfully quiet for someone who always needs to add a little bit of input.
I'm enjoying my waffle.
Waffles?
That's amazing.
You're right. Prime Hand was a good choice. It's very good to talk about Greek history and Titans over a nice
Stack of waffles.
And some eggs Benedict.
That's very fancy for Frying Pan.
They serve eggs Benedict there.
You're giving them credit. I feel like they'd be like,
I don't think they have eggs Benedict.
yeah.
I feel like I've seen eggs Benedict on the menu at the Frying Pan.
Maybe it's a newer thing.
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe
We're talking 85 here.
It's true. I got waffles and I got over easy
definitely
eggs.
You can definitely get an omelet.
Well, to be fair, I ordered these eggs over easy, but they're over medium, but I'm not going to complain.
To be honest, I think waffles might be a stretch for 85 Frying Pan.
Right.
It's fair.
But
No, this is our world, and we get waffles in our world.
Oh, I always love waffles. So I feel like I probably know more. Is there more that I could share? Do I know? Or like, because I feel like there's a network of information I could tap into.
Yeah.
With what
so
I have read.
The deeper lore of the Titans was definitely kept under lock and key. Usually it took your mom years to get to such heights to be, especially since she was seer for your guys' sect to be able to tap into some of those secrets. But now she is in the hospital and not really able to take your questions. There might be a member of your sect here in town.
I would know?
Is it Bobby? My sect has one of their things is they are proficient in ancient lore. Mm-hmm. So could I see if I can find somebody that might be proficient in what we're specific? Not locally, but somebody I can call and have them do some research for me.
Maybe in your mom's diary.
Yeah.
There might be a phone number. It definitely is not local.
Fine. It's just some history. They can fax me the information or something. I don't know.
Oh, faxes. This is 85.
I think they did.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the internet was up and coming, but I don't know if faxes were.
What? Facsimiles was the original, way to get information somewhere fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're much older than...
I mean, it just requires a standard telephone line. Hi. Ooh, I'll take a kitty.
Pass the kitty.
Pass the technology.
Wait, let the kitty squeak in the mic.
Yeah. Peaked in use in the late 80s to the mid-2000s.
So not quite yet.
Not quite.
Well,
but Gray probably owns the 7th fax machine in the world.
But it did exist. It just wasn't
everyday
use.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
like today in 2020.
Yeah. We still
fax 7 times a day.
We still fax at my workplace sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
It happens.
And I'm like, why don't we just
fax
email
happen
to them? Anyway, yeah, I'll do that. I'll do some research to try and find somebody that might know some information.
Okay.
That'll be what I do.
All right.
And then, yeah, I guess my other question is, when I talked to my mom and she had told me about the seal, would she have said, anyone in South Dakota? Would I know that, or, I don't know how connected?
I would say that you probably have a contact that you know of from your sect here in Sioux Falls to be able to contact.
Because I feel like, especially for, South Dakota, it's, the big city, so I feel like from where I'm from, and they're we're close, and there would be something, right?
Yeah, there'd probably be one contact.
Okay.
So you probably have to find yourself a payphone.
Okay.
I'll borrow her phone when she's done.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I would have to look up their information probably. I know probably have a name.
Yeah.
I don't know this is a random person to me. They probably say go talk to John Smith.
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
Yeah. So what you'd probably end up doing is calling back to somebody you knew, back at your home, and then they would give you the contact information, and then tell you to go talk to this person. Yeah.
So okay. I would look at you and be like, "Can I borrow your phone?"
Yeah.
Do you get very long distance? Do I have to wait till after 9?
Oh.
Or do you not care?
I think we got the big package, whatever that is.
Perfect.
I even think it works
Got the big
internationally if you really
package.
need to
Yeah,
call
we
out of the
definitely-
country.
So take your phone.
Oh,
I do the thing where you like pull the antenna out. I assume
and
that's
then
what you have to do.
flip the little, because it's
Like-
a flip phone. It's a
And then
flip
I would
phone.
dial like 1507,
Sure.
whatever.
So you guys' food is being delivered, and you guys are able to dig in. You're sitting in the booth there. And you're calling while you're eating, too.
Yeah.
So, and I'm imagining Gray is doing something similar as
I
well.
need it after you're done with it. I gotta make some calls too. Make a call anyway. I'm looking through. I've got my plate of food in this old red
Got it on my arm,
notebook
and
that
I'm
I'm
gonna cut
like
my
looking
waffle,
through.
like look at my fingers and be like, sorry if it's sticky.
The cigarette hanging out the
Yeah.
other side of your
Yeah,
mouth.
because we can smoke in the friend man.
Yeah.
I'm smoking and calling. This is the future. And I
Smoking a
miss
pancake?
this future.
Smoking a pancake.
Smoking a crepe.
You're gonna get some pepper dustings on your pancake. Oh, that can't be good for
Hot.
you.
Gross.
You smoke?
No.
You smoke?
No.
We should try to convince them to stop.
Just us.
Why? We don't know that's bad for us.
Do you cheer
I've-
cigarettes?
you know,
I feel like,
I-
how do you cheer
Oh,
cigarettes?
that's true. We don't know it's bad for us then.
No, this is the 80s. It's good
Oh.
for you.
Yeah.
Man, you're
It's
so
probably in the
cool.
food pyramid.
Right?
I don't even know if they've invented the food pyramid. When I was growing up, what was before the food pyramid? It was just like
I
a
don't
food
remember.
circle. I feel like it was just
No,
like a
it was
plate.
the pyramid.
There
right?
was something before the pyramid.
I think it was like the plate.
You fill the
Yeah, I feel like it was a
up.
plate, and
Yeah.
it was like I'm sure cigarettes was like on the plate. There was
Right.
It was
probably
just off to
in
the
the
side.
little
yeah, it was
cigarette
the
holder.
cigarette holder on the plate. You guys are so young. You guys don't know. I'm
Oh,
74.
man.
I'm sorry, internet.
So,
Christian's cutting me out. I don't even exist in this playthrough.
Like they just change the
They're just awkward cuts in the playback.
I feel like there's some conversation we're missing here, but it's fine.
Titans, what Titans?
Right? Who made that second werewolf?
Yeah, right. I made the first werewolf. Thank
Whatever.
you.
Yeah.
all right,
Why is there a werewolf?
right.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Yeah.
He was just about to. Anyway.
I'm
Anyway,
good.
so you guys
My house, I
are,
don't have to drive. Great.
you guys are doing your thing, and then all of a sudden, this woman sits in the booth that you guys are in. Whoever you guys are 5 to a 6-person booth right now, so she just kind of like helps herself and sits like right next to whoever is in the 2 seats.
Can we help you?
And she for the time period she's wearing really odd clothes. Like she's got a hoodie up over her head. Seems, normally these kind of things only happen in worse establishments where they just kind of help themselves to a seat next to you, and it might not be somebody of very good repute. But she sits next to you, and she still has her hood up, and she goes, "No, but maybe I can help you."
Can I read her thoughts and see what she's thinking?
You get nothing from this person.
Another Bobby.
And in what way do you think you can help us? I whisper back to her.
And she says, "You mortals always think that you have the upper edge on everything." And she, looks at the 3 of you, and she holds up a hand, and she says, "Don't move."
Oh. Okay.
I'm not here to harm you.
The fact that you're leading with that makes me concerned for my safety. I want you to know. Who are you?
Well, I want you to know that I'm concerned for my safety, because normally I wouldn't sit with your type.
What type is that?
Mortals that like to hunt, we shall say.
Well, don't generalize.
Yeah,
I don't hunt, I just protect.
I don't care.
what do you want?
I want the same thing that you want.
Just to be loved.
Flapjacks?
Yeah. Waffles?
Good waffles!
The world
Under the
can't
frying
go
pan. This
on
is
without
just
good
just
walls.
like guerrilla marketing.
For Sioux Balls. This is Sioux Balls new tourism.
Oh,
But she's sitting across.
Put a frying pan. Shady people will sit at your booth with you.
Come for the role playing, stay for the tourism.
But she actually like pulls back her hood, and now that you see that she has a very intricate braid in her kind of hazelnut colored hair, and she, very odd for the time period, has some kind of tiara like folded in with the hair as well.
All right.
Oh, what's your name?
And she like looks around, and then she leans in and she says, Athena.
Oh.
I'm making O face. Like the cats when they smell something weird. I have a lot of questions, but they all...
I don't have time.
Yeah, that's what I imagined. You want to help us? We will take all the help we will get. So...
It's not weird for anyone else that Athena just shows up at a frying pan.
I shovel
heard they had
hash
waffles.
browns into my face,
Okay.
and while still chewing the bite, I'm like, "All right, Missy, what do you want?" A guy doesn't just sit at your table without asking for help.
Could you be a little...
Oh, please.
Could you be
Like
louder?
anyone would believe. Oh, look, we got a goddess here.
You realize that we aren't the only hunters in the world, right?
And we're probably being watched.
Well, I'm not usually one to bring attention.
Oh, look around. Look, that old lady there. She's giving me the wide eyes.
Alright, ma'am. I look at her and I whisper quietly. If you'd like to have a not-so-public conversation, we're all staying at the Ramco.
No, I think a public conversation is great, but I thought that not so much attention would be drawn.
It appears you've sat at the table.
Yeah.
Apparently.
I apologize.
Listen, I want what you all want. I want the Titans to stay in their cages.
I could definitely agree with that.
And here is how I will help. I am going to leave something for you here, and I am going to leave unharmed. Will not track me, will not follow me, will not contact me.
You hear a click, like reseating a hammer from a gun. Fine.
What?
You see, at whoever's sitting next to her, you see her like wave a hand, and from underneath the hooded arm, you actually see a golden green jeweled bracelet, and she waves it in your general direction, Gray, and your body just goes.
No, like I'm like reseating.
Oh,
it.
okay.
I've had a gun pointed at her this whole time, but she wants to leave unharmed. All right, apparently this is not one of those conversations.
We won't seek you out. If you're aiming to help us, we'll take all the help we can get.
But what if we have more questions? I mean, some of us have ways of contacting you, but are you just going to show up when you need to tell us more, or...
I have to imagine after this moment she ain't ever want to see us again.
Is that true?
It is true.
Oh, okay.
I'm even seen by the creatures that are trying to break the Titans out of their jail. They will hunt me down. And seeing as one of them knows your general whereabouts,
Dardanis.
be him.
What do you know about him?
He's an elder elemental made by the Titans.
As everyone writes things down.
He's old, but he's not nearly as old as the Titans.
So the Titans are still currently imprisoned. That's good. That's nice.
For now.
I have to tell you, we met Mr. Dardanus, and he was mighty fierce. Any advice on how to whack that pony?
She needs kill it.
Yeah. Kill it.
She's not good. It's fine.
We thought we had trapped the elementals with the Titans as well, but
How many of them are free?
I don't know. 5, probably.
Okay. 5 free elementals. Oh yeah, 1 for each element. That makes sense. What is it that you wish to leave for us then?
Elements.
She reaches into the pocket of her hoodie and she pulls out a small jeweled box. The box itself looks old. Like, it is very old. And it's definitely in a Grecian style of pictations alongside of the box
This
and
ain't
everything.
Pandora's box, is it?
No. Why would I give you Mortal's Pandora's box?
I don't know. I was asking you as the DM actually.
Oh, me as the keeper?
Yeah, as
No.
the keeper. Yeah.
It's
Sorry, I was stuck in the southern accent. My bad.
yeah.
Let's lower the veil. This isn't Pandora's box, right? Okay.
But if you're asking,
Last
Athena,
fucking thing
she goes, "Why the hell would I
yeah,
give
no,
you
I
mortals?
no.
You messed with it
Yeah.
one time
No.
and never again."
So what is this?
This has some answers that you're looking for.
Lovely, thank you.
Do we need to be wary about opening it? Is there like something gonna come out or?
I imagine we should probably open it in a not supposed place.
Let's just say that it has very ancient information, and we'll call them normal mortals probably would panic if they were to read it all. It tells of a great, that there's a scroll inside that tells of a great war coming.
There's been a great war coming as far as history can tell.
You mean like the Cold War? Stuff going on.
I don't know how to pronounce it, but are you talking about the
Titanomicon?
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty
Like
close.
a Necronomicon?
No,
but
it's like
Titan?
Titan and Democracy. Titanomachy. But I don't know how to pronounce it.
Yes, it's the Titan, Titanomachy is what it is.
Oh, I would like to order 2 of those Titanomachy rolls and just get a Capoboy roll too.
Yes, that's great.
Yeah.
War?
It does sound like a food.
Doesn't that sound like a
We should go for sushi.
need to dip that in some soy sauce?
Yes.
Okay. Well, thank you for this information. We are mighty bounds ahead of where we were before we met you, so...
Don't get me wrong, I don't do this out of the goodness of my heart.
Oh, no, I mean,
So what do you get out of this, man-eater?
them not being released.
Do
And
you
killing all
understand
kinds of
how
people.
angry the Titans are at my kind? We're the ones who
And all
sealed them
sides.
there.
I have to imagine that wouldn't just stop with the gods. I imagine that they would do a lot of harm to mortals as well.
The Titans have never liked mankind.
The Titans are old. If you can find somebody with a scrap of lore, perhaps you may learn a little bit more about them, but that is not why I am here. Now take this.
I'll take it.
Okay? And
In my bag, put my t-shirt. No, I'm just kidding. I have a t-shirt in the hotel.
she stands up from the booth and she goes, "And I was never here." She walks out the front door.
What was your name again?
Laura.
Bailey?
Did she get a to-go box?
Yes.
Well, you know, this has been a really interesting thing meeting all y'all and everything that's happened afterwards.
Been quite a Tuesday.
It's Saturday today.
Feels like it.
You've been trapped underground for
Yeah, I don't
a
know
while,
what day it is.
so
I've been underground for
Oh,
weeks.
it's September 21st. It's Saturday.
Did you look that up?
Josh told us last game that it was Friday, the 20th of September, and it's the next day, so logically it is now Saturday, the 21st of September.
What?
So he looked it up. I'm just
I
remembering.
did.
It's the equinox.
Hmm?
And today's the equinox?
Today is the equinox, yes.
Oh, shit. Something bad was going to happen, wasn't it? Did we resolve the equinox thing?
Yeah.
Equinox
Did we fix
happened
everything?
at midnight, and you had already been
Oh,
underground
okay,
at midnight.
Okay, perfect. I totally forgot.
Autumnal.
Autumnal
autumnal.
equinox.
Well,
I do have one of those.
what's the plan now, guys? Did you call who you needed to call?
Yeah, I was like 1507 calling some people.
Yep.
Did you call who you needed to call? How long did Bobby need?
By now, it's
I mean,
probably
I'm
been
sure
an hour
we're good.
already.
I'm sure we're fine.
The drive out to his place is probably about 45
Plus, we gotta
minutes.
stop for some.
I also really
Johnny Walker.
have
It's more
no
so
concern
that's
with just showing up
What?
whenever.
Wait, say that again?
I have no. I have no issues with just showing up.
Alright, well, can we stop on the way for his liquor and some glasses?
You can make whatever stops you want.
We all drive here separately?
We could have, considering how
Already-
cramped.
Except for Dawn,
I
because
know.
Dawn's car is
Someone needs to
still
help me
near the
get my
zoo.
car.
You can drive with me. Oh, I can help you with that.
Yeah, I
where's
just-
your car parked?
I assume it's at the zoo.
Yeah, it's probably parked in the parking lot
Yeah,
of the
it's-
zoo.
Yeah, if you drop me off, I can go get
Alright.
my Camaro.
Yeah.
You have a Camaro.
I do have a Camaro.
Oh.
Fancy.
That's why I was really concerned when you were like, I have a Camaro. And you're like, no, it's a...
I don't even know what I
Corvette.
have
This is a
anymore.
Charger.
I think
Drive
it's
a
a
Charger.
Charger.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll take you to your car.
I was like, we can't both have Camaros! Like, in my bedroom, just like, yelling at the screen.
I'll take you to your car, and then these guys can go do whatever these guys want to do. Or we can meet up at Bobby's.
I don't have any tickets, hopefully.
You can follow me.
But you'll pay for that, right?
If you have tickets, I'll help you cover them.
I like you.
Mr. Gray is a very kind man. He paid for all of our medical treatments last night.
You're forgetting some adjectives there. Very kind. Old. Man.
He's not nearly as old as...
Y'all
Y'all two just want to go and get your car.
I mean, I can't fly. I
I
mean,
think she's only old enough to ride, but not old enough to drive.
What?
You catch my drift.
Okay. I don't like being in the middle of this.
Are you sure? Could be good.
Tubular.
Oh, shit.
Why don't you take her to go get her car? You three.
I'm
Go take
already
her
in my truck
to go.
and revving it up.
You don't leave me with them.
I yell out the window, Livy, come on!
I guess I'm being summoned by my, I guess, mom, whatever. Are you coming? Are you going?
Bring me to the zoo.
Yeah. I
Let's
can
go.
Okay.
Where are we going after I get my car?
Well, I mean, you would know where Bobby's is, right?
No.
No, I've
She
been
doesn't know
underground for
Bobby.
You
6
can
weeks.
just ride with her.
I literally came from my house to go seal the seal that we did not do because you guys are bad at your job.
But you don't know who Bobby is?
No.
Oh.
I'm literally just a girl that's their mom said, go break, like, stop the seal from being broken.
Oh, well, I mean, we can introduce
And I ate some waffles with you. I don't even know your last name, girl.
I don't even know if we've all formally introduced ourselves to you.
No.
It's
Oh no, we did.
Possibly,
We did
I
it in the
don't
zoo before we broke into
Henrietta did.
Yeah. You can ride with her and show her the way to Bobby.
yeah, we know the way to
Perfect.
Bobby's. It's fine.
I'll shift it.
Yeah.
So I just sit
I
there
can
at the
drive a manual
table as
here.
they all leave
Yeah.
and stare at Mr. Gray and go, I don't reckon I know what just happened, but I think I might have gotten stood up.
Well, I wouldn't be too concerned. They, have you left?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
we're
three
gone.
of us left.
Yeah, okay.
The cool people are not at the table anymore.
I mean,
I don't know, I feel like
I'm pretty cool.
the only
Yeah.
cool people are at the table still.
oh.
Let me double check though. I think I'm more weird than cool.
Oh, I'm very weird.
I broke my pencil.
Oh no.
Oh, I'm actually at -1 cool, so sorry, girls.
I'm 0. We're both 0 cool.
I am also
Oh,
negative.
I'm
also
-1 cool.
I'm -1
You
cool.
bring us
so.
down with your
Oh.
cool.
This is where the cool is
Yeah,
at.
he is the cool.
Yeah, I am not cool at all. I'm negative cool.
2/3 of weird sisters are gone.
All right. So
Yep, I'm definitely
So yeah, I
keeping it afloat.
keeping the cool boat
I
afloat.
want to move your flow.
Oh, that sounds amazing. Do you have ice cream? and
Last
beer?
week after the cherry or the milkshake.
Oh yeah, we talked about milkshakes during at the
You-
diner. What the hell did you do, girl?
God.
You've broken it.
all
All
right.
right.
So yeah,
So yes.
I reckon I got stood up, but that's all right.
But did you get stood up by the person you were like, you're fine with it?
Oh
Right.
yeah, I mean,
I don't have a plan.
she's not attracted to you. She's just didn't know how exactly to say it.
Oof.
She's not interested in girls.
Neither am I yet. I'm not sure. Roll for it.
She likes being your
Oh,
friend.
I rolled 2 6s.
She thinks
I
you're-
think I might be a lesbian.
She thinks you're cool. She just like she just wants to be your friend. Both are lesbians.
It's 14 weird.
Is that like the worst way to find out?
Yeah, dice roll. It's pretty shitty to find out that you're a lesbian.
Just like I imagine Dawn
also
like pulling a
fine.
coin like after
Yes.
she's getting
Yeah.
hit on by Olivia, like you want to ride
I mean,
with us?
if you're gonna be a
It's
lesbian,
like
you can,
Dawn
like,
like pulls a
fix
coin out of her
pipes.
pocket, flips it, and is like
Where
heads I'm gay, and then it's like it lands like smack
That's what
on
lesbians
heads,
do.
and it's like well shit.
Right?
It lands on tails, but just like pops up. And
Yeah. I don't know what you said, but I'm sure it's funny.
You'll watch it.
Yeah, we'll watch it
yeah.
later.
But I can edit it out of this episode.
So
I will defend lesbians by saying there's nothing wrong,
No, nothing.
especially being gay men. That is just gay women.
Oh, yeah,
That's
no,
all
yeah,
they are.
nothing wrong. I
we
just said I don't know how
established
to...
that last
Yeah,
time.
I
It's
will.
okay.
I will defend
weird.
that. It would be weird if, like, with a roll of a die, you just determine your entire fate,
No, but I just decided
which is
I
what
might
we
be a
do all
lesbian.
night.
It
Yeah.
is,
But I'm
true.
only 19. I am experimenting.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
To find...
Oh,
I mean, I'm
okay.
18.
But if you're
so-
already
Oh, as
experiencing,
long as you're 18, we're good.
Yeah.
if you're
So-
already experimenting
And
with her,
that's
you don't need
another
to
reason
experiment.
we went with 18.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
So that was supposed to be 9.
So
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be horrible. Oh, I
I would
don't want to
be
break
flipped.
laws.
Anyway, back to
So
the frying pan table.
Yes.
I'm
Right.
stamped it.
Do
We're
you?
Okay.
I
Sure.
will meet you at Bobby's.
You go get your liquor.
All right. How much is a bottle of the Blue Label Johnny Walker?
If you can find it around here, especially in the 80s, first of all, I'll be impressed.
Sid's Liquor existed, and they did card.
Oh.
I will go to this Sid's
How did you
Liquor.
know that?
Oh, I went to school.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Is there a liquor store around here?
I mean, you probably know one of the classier liquor stores in town. It's not
Yep.
gonna have Blue Label.
I think we just now have Blue Label, so
Well, they'll have something that's. I'll
yeah.
buy whatever the most expensive option they have.
there is.
Tequila Rose.
Well, how do I get there?
It's behind. I really enjoy that it's behind you.
So yeah, it's right there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll just.
Get the best Noir you can.
How do you get there? Just go down. What the hell is the name of the road we're on? 10th Street. Yeah, because isn't that the only frying pan at the time?
Yeah,
So
right
yeah.
there,
Yeah, 'cause
29.
there was
I'll
one
just
on
tell you
41st.
That's all
go.
I know of, yeah. Where are you trying to go?
Mr. Gray, I pull out my map. Could you...
That's much easier. And I just like circle it.
Perfect. I'll meet you at Bobby's.
Sounds
Everybody left without paying their bill, so, and then I get up and walk away.
I think that's the truth. And I'm not sure if we did that on purpose, but it is perfect. Because that is very much in our characters.
How do you feel about being the sugar daddy?
Yeah, for 4 women that
It
only
could be
like
worse
possibly
situation.
one likes you.
We're sorry, Frying Pan.
There's no pay.
We don't advocate dine and dash.
Yeah.
Mr.
No,
Grayson.
you have those people to pay. We just didn't pay.
Oh, right.
Yeah, it's fine.
Makes you think I'm paying.
Obviously, you're paying.
Well, either you pay or she just leaves 100, because that's how we roll.
I mean, I'd probably do it.
I
With the $100
definitely, if you watch me as I leave,
They're
I
probably
walk
gonna call us
by
the
the
$100
waitress
game.
and hand her just like
Because everywhere there's
something and then leave.
crimes, there's just a $100 bill.
That's the calling card.
August leader, $100 gang strikes again.
They took $20 worth of product.
$10 worth of product, a lot of damage. And there's a crisp $100 bill on the ground.
I can see it already. Just like the printing press just going... And then the paper spins,
Yeah.
you know, $100 game.
Ah, yeah. The
Next time we're at Fried Man, you just see old ladies like, oh, $100 game struck again. And we're like, we sneak out.
Oh shit, that's us.
Yeah.
$100 gang.
man.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, so Gray, you're at the table by yourself.
Obviously, that's her name now.
Right.
I wrote
Change
it
it.
down. It's real.
Change it in the group chat.
$100 gang.
What?
You're the last at the table. What are you doing?
Even a big tip.
I'm
Don't
leaving.
let down the
You're
$100
just
gang.
leaving?
I walked by the waitress on the way out. Yeah.
I'm imagining you're paying.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I didn't do any. I made it seem like I wasn't when I left the table.
You definitely did do that.
I'm just leaving.
You're just leaving? Okay.
Yep.
All right. So we'll take a very quick break, and we'll be right back. Welcome back from the break. We just left off. We're going to find out what these guys are going to do with the visit from Athena and see what kind of lore they dig up. Let's go ahead and start with Henrietta's group. Henrietta, Olivia, Dawn, you are now on your way to the zoo.
Oh, my car's out.
Yes, your car is there. On your way to retrieve your car from the zoo. So, doesn't take you long to get back to that side of town. You find your car has not been touched just because no one's really going to care. It's on one of the far ends of the zoo parking lot near the park. So, nobody really cares. Your car's still there.
Awesome.
Are you guys going to give directions to Bobby's, or
I'll tell Henrietta. I'll ride with Dawn if that's okay. Just so she has someone there in case she gets lost, having been to Bobby's before.
Okay, honey. You just watch her. We don't know her that well.
It's fine.
I spent all night together. What are you talking about?
Henrietta might not know that.
She knows me.
Or she
biblically.
knows that.
Are you noisy?
No. What?
You slut.
So yeah.
all right?
I'll hop into Dawn's car.
I'll probably like walk around the car, check it out, make sure it looks good, and then like slap it on the hood.
Describe your car.
Oh,
It's a car.
It got four wheels.
It's got some doors on it.
It might have an engine. I don't know.
It might even run. I feel like I said it was just like a '69 blue Camaro. It's
Oh.
what my mother drove.
Oh, yeah.
She helped me choose it.
Oh.
She helps me choose my characters. So yeah,
That's cool.
I'm not a car guy, so blue, but in like a '69 blue Camaro.
All right.
Is it pretty clean on the inside, or is it pretty like a bunch of used, like, I don't know.
Condoms.
What do you think I've used in this car, girl?
Like food wrappers and stuff like that.
Probably wasn't thinking in the '80s yet.
Oh.
Probably was, I don't know. No, it's like fairly clean, just like lived in. Like you can definitely tell that like this girl just sleeps in the back of her car. But otherwise fairly clean. Like there's not like trash everywhere. It's just like has her bags and stuff in it that she drives around with.
Okay.
All right. So you guys are following Henrietta's truck out to Bobby's. We will cut over to you, Danica.
I'm gonna go to that liquor store he told me directions to.
All right, so you go to the liquor store and you're trying to find the most expensive bottle of hooch.
I'm not going to try and find it. I'm just going to go up to the
counter
and I'm going to say, hey, excuse me, I'm buying a bottle of alcohol for a birthday gift. I don't know much about alcohol, but they are kind of a drink connoisseur. What's the most expensive thing you got in here?
I think I'm going to need to see an ID real quick, please. Okay. You understand that's a little bit of suspicious.
Oh, yeah, for sure. And I understand. I mean, I'm only just 22, so it's not like I've been in the drinking age for very long. And it's your job.
Shame.
Sure. I mean, let me see what we got
Obliged.
in the back. He comes back. But the most expensive thing that they probably have here is either like a bottle of cognac that's not super old or anything like that. Probably about the best he has.
You have 2 of them?
Sure.
All right. And, do you have any, like, do you sell, like, drink glasses here? No, probably not, huh?
We have glass sets over there.
Oh, yeah, I'll get one of those, too. It'd be a nice gift set.
Okay.
Thank you.
He rings you up. You hand over your daddy's credit card, and he gets to swiping on it.
No, I'll pay with cash.
Pay with cash?
Yeah.
Okay.
So the $100 game. You pay with cash.
Uh-huh.
It's a thing now. I'm going to have to go to the ATM.
Did those exist back in 85? I mean...
I don't know, I was 2! I was 2, Internet. I'm not fucking Wikipedia.
Did the ATM exist in 1985?
And did Sioux Falls have one?
19.
Oh, probably
Oh,
not.
probably not. My bank still doesn't do Apple Pay, and it's 2020, so does Sioux Falls have...
Right.
If they don't have-
It's a small credit union.
Oh,
Don't blame it.
They
It just decided that it exists.
have existed since the 60s.
But probably not in Sioux Falls.
Maybe. I mean, if they existed in the 60s, 20 years after Sioux Falls.
The
Well,
first
like,
one
probably-
was installed in New York in 1961. I think, 25 years later, that they would have been in South Dakota.
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
like 2.
It
It probably is, yeah.
The entire
It's
state.
on the
Well,
the tourism map that you
I mean-
got from the Ram Kodak. 1 ATM.
When I was little in the early 90s, Madison, South Dakota had one. So I assume Sioux Falls probably had one in the 80s.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
well, we
Let's
learned
assume that.
We had like a Norwest Bank.
It was at Wells Fargo.
I don't think Wells Fargo was even in Sioux Falls at that
Oh,
time.
really?
Yeah.
Wells
It was
Fargo was like a
Norwest.
fairly new
It was
acquisition. 'cause
It was
I remember,
still free here then.
I remember when I was growing up,
Oof.
we had Norwest Bank, and then Wells Fargo
We're not
bought them
getting
all
that
out.
sponsor.
So I think Wells Fargo was fairly new to the Midwest.
All right.
I could care less.
Right.
Yes, Norwest was a competitor to my
Well,
grandma's
anyway.
bank.
Anyway.
for a
I
long
buy
time.
the drink and the glass set with cash.
Okay.
We love the history.
And then I drive out to
Right.
Bobby's.
Sure. So you're on your way out to Bobby's? Great, what are you doing?
I have no idea anymore.
What is my life
at
right
a
now?
loss of things.
I was going to get on a flight somewhere this morning.
Man. Life was a lot easier when there wasn't
4 girls.
weird shit going on, like when there was monsters and stuff. I just want to be a regular criminal again. What am I doing? Okay, so I've left.
Just going straight to Bobby's.
Yeah. I don't have anything special right now that I need to do.
Okay. All right.
Except for maybe tell the plane again. Yeah, I guess maybe not again.
All right. So you all eventually meet out at Bobby's. Dawn, this is the first time you've been out at this salvage yard. You pull in and you almost think that you got like the directions wrong from Olivia, but you
Are you sure this is the
see
place?
like a no trespassing sign in big lettering, and it says Singer Auto Salvage, and there's a very old house that hasn't been painted in a while, and everybody's cars eventually roll up. Who is knocking on the door?
I'll do it because I have the liquor.
It's fair. So you knock on the door, and eventually a very disgruntled Bobby comes to the door, and he sees that you have the glasses and the liquor in hand, and he's a little more receptive of you at the very least. And he's like, I'm not done yet, but come inside.
Oh, we have a new addition to our ragtag crew, by the way.
You're just collecting them, huh?
Well, sometimes you just got to do that. This here Don.
You know the drill. Everything is like on a small table next to the door.
Oh, I just cut myself.
Do we
Take a shot of holy water?
do we have to do that every time, or is it just the first time?
No, every time.
Every time for Bobby. You see these guys, they all take this like...
I just prick my finger with it. I'm not going to slice
like a silver
myself
dagger?
open.
Yeah, it's a silver dagger, and there's definitely some holy water and some salt. So, looks like they all take a chug out of this jug as well.
I'll do the same.
Okay, follow suit. Yeah, he ushers you guys into
All they
the
had
study.
was cognac.
It'll do.
I'm gonna ask you telepathically. Did you bring the box in?
Oh, yeah. Because I have the box. Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's my bag.
Brought the box in?
Mhm.
Okay. So he's like, give me just a couple of minutes, and he goes, back behind his desk, and he starts, like, he's had, like, maybe 4 books open, and he's been taking notes in between them all, and he has another stack of books that looks like he's either gone through or in the process of going through, as there's a bunch of, like index cards, like, sticking out of them where he may intend to read or mark something off. And he takes the glasses, pours one for everybody, even if you don't accept. He's handing it to you. And he goes back behind the desk, drains his down, and then goes, so who wants to explain the bodies last night? What did you guys find? And why Greek stuff?
Well, those two things, believe it or not, go hand in hand. It's a long story. Who wants to start it?
Oh, am I there already?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I imagine you do the rigmarole at the door.
I guess.
Well, the bodies was just a consequence of trying to prevent any further deaths. It was unfortunate. So many children had to die, but...
Your voice changed.
I'm sorry. Oh. Again, I didn't get to workshop this voice at all. I'm just kind of rolling with it at this point. I'm trying not to make it too southern because that's not right. But
it's infectious. I feel like I suddenly go southern because I'm sitting
Right.
Southern is infectious. I've accidentally, our whole other group where I'm Southern, have turned them all Southern. I like the grandma voice, though.
We found that there's some sort of Titan god. He's in town.
No.
An elemental.
It's an elemental.
Yeah,
They work for the Titans, apparently. The chitlins, they were being turned into little baby, what are they called? What do you call them?
Wendigos.
Wendangos.
Wow.
So we killed Wendangos down there, and then, of course, which we were not informed of when they died, they reverted back into children.
Yeah, they had long in that form, probably.
No. One of them changed basically right behind our backs, so...
So, after losing the children to an unfortunate fate, we found Missy over here, who was trying to capture this elemental. Had some sort of magic set up, and something to do with these children. They broke the seal she had made, and it let this creature out.
Something around there.
Well, here's what I have dug up on Titans. Everybody knows that long time ago, the Greek gods went to war with the Titans, and most lore says that they cast them down into a deep pit. That pit was called Tartarus, and that's where they've been imprisoned ever since.
That sounds like you read that out of an encyclopedia, not a tome.
That's the face of the knowledge. Like I said, everybody knows this bit. Now here's where things get a little interesting. And he pulls out a very old looking book. It's actually bound in wood and leather. Looks like the pages may or may not be something thick. Maybe not skin, but probably old as papyrus. And he says, Titans are old. Near as I can tell, any tome I've been able to dig up, they may be as old as the planet. Or even older. Hell, who knows? Before that. But in the beginning, there were the Titans. I know a lot of Bible thumpers may not agree with me, but this is from a time way, way before any biblical shit. And he says, takes another long drink, and he says, when things were getting formed, it wasn't exactly God doing the doing. He kind of set everything in motion, but the Titans did the heavy back work. And there were 6 of them. And so far, the names I've dug up, there's 6 guys and 6 gals, apparently.
So there's 12.
12 Titans so far as I figured. And their names are Oceanus, Coius, Prius, Hyperion, Iapetus, and Cronus. The names of the ladies are Thea, Rhea, Themis, I'm gonna struggle with this one. Nemesine, Phoebe, and Tethys.
You don't want to know how I spell any of these names.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah.
Same thing.
Am I the only one who, when you said Phoebe, immediately thought of Phoebe from Friends?
I know, my next answer was Chandler.
I was like, oh, she was a Titan?
Yeah.
That's impressive.
Alright, well, we got names as a start.
These 12 controlled the molded the basic elements of the earth into what we know as Earth today. The livable rock that we live on, I guess.
Okay.
So, if we were to say that they're trying to escape their prison, what do you think would happen?
Wouldn't be a really good thing, because the earliest known anything else that came along after the Titans were the elementals first. The Titans made them be brainless slaves, basically, for them. I mean, they're smart, they're old, but they do what the Titans ask.
Well, that's what we met, was an elemental.
How would the Titans even escape their prison?
There's someone trying to break the seals.
Yeah, we saw that tonight.
We saw that.
Last night.
First I ever heard of it.
Well, there's a seal under Sioux Falls under the zoo, just in case you were wondering.
Great.
It's broken.
Even better. He, drains back his cup.
Mankind armed with nothing more than religion, and it turns out some of it's actually true.
Is there anything in that book of yours that says that there's people wanting to break the Titans out?
I mean, I assume the elementals definitely would want to.
Well, that information we have here. Just put the box down on the table. I ain't opened it yet because I don't want to.
What have you found that would tell us the end game?
Well, I mean...
The end game is not good. My mom saw the end game. She spoke of a prophecy. And
what's their goal? They break out and then what? If they're the ones that crafted the world as we live in it today,
they want to
kill they can destroy it.
They want to kill the elder gods, I imagine.
They want to live in rage and sadness.
And
they
all
take
of
over
us.
Mankind. They've never liked mankind since they've existed. They love torturing mankind.
So do they want to, enslave us? Kill all of us? Or...
Little column A, little column B.
Probably.
They want to rule.
It's bad shit, whatever it is.
It's not good.
Doesn't sound good.
If you're a Titan, it's great.
Well,
if you're not, it's not good.
I don't seem to think that that's in my lineage.
It's under mine.
Who wants to open the box?
Sounds like an average Tuesday, just toppling another government.
It is
larger
Saturday.
scale.
It is Saturday. I'll open the box.
So it's, I was like, yeah, you go to try to open the box, and it looks like on the sides there is some kind of depiction with moving parts on it. So go ahead and give me an investigate mystery.
Oh, okay.
If anybody would like to help.
I will,
I mean, I'm +1 sharp, so...
Can I attempt to help out?
Certainly can. Go ahead and roll your help.
Does my ongoing +1 help with that from my...
Because if I help you out successfully, you get a +2 from me, because of the ability I have. 8.
8.
Is that a success?
Yeah. You get a +2, but I expose myself to trouble or danger.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, okay.
So... Yeah, you get +2 for this one. What was the ongoing from?
That was from where the creature is. I don't think that applies.
No, this is something completely different.
This is a new mystery.
Yeah. Yep. So +2 from you, and I have +1 sharp. So that's 6 + 3 is 9.
9?
Yes.
So you get a hold 1.
Yeah. I guess what is concealed here? I mean, other than I can't think of anything else that applies to this specific box.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No. I mean that's definitely a good question to ask. So when you're moving the pieces around on the box, I don't know if you guys remember those 90s cups where you could spin the image and it looked all 3D and whatnot, but it's something similar to that, where you're actually seeing a depiction of the Titans being cast down into Tartarus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you get like the general idea and the lore that you've been given so far, and so you move these pieces around, placing the ones that actually look like gods, like higher up on looks like some kind of mountain, and then on the backside, looks like the Titans are being thrown in. And with a click, this box opens up from the top there, and you see one of those dual sets of scrolls.
Oh, can I tell if the scrolls are like delicate? Like I should like be wearing gloves or something to protect them or anything?
No,
okay.
You get a sense with your weird, easily get a sense that this is magically like enchanted to last for quite a while.
Okay. I will delicately take it out and start unscrolling it and see what we got.
Along with that, I need you to use magic, as this is a magical item.
Oh, okay. So just roll weird.
It's 2d6 plus your use magic, so weird.
Her help doesn't help with this, correct?
No, because it helped you crack the box open.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, that's not great.
My group has traditions with magical items, so I don't know if that would help you look at this, if you would like for me to help you.
I mean, I already rolled, but I mean...
Never mind. I'll take a look at it, too.
I will say that you may not feel comfortable with this item if you would like. And
definitely would not feel comfortable.
You would do, like, a help instead.
So you would help me?
I can help her, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll allow this roll to be a help instead of a...
Well, then I failed completely because my cool is 0.
Okay.
Okay.
So I just completely
So then I would roll what? A weird?
Yep.
A use magic thing?
So go ahead and mark yourself for an experience.
Oh, yes.
11.
11? Okay. So yeah, you get the feeling that this particular scroll is loaded with some kind of magic, and that maybe activating it incorrectly would definitely have blinded the inappropriate user.
It's good you gave this to me, because you would have blinded yourself if it was properly used.
Great. I'm glad you saw that.
With this particular scroll, like you, Danica, would figure that if you opened it quickly enough, like all the magic that is in this would have flashed and blinded the person rather than showing any type of message or anything. Mm-hmm. But you managed to lay it on the floor and roll it out to its extent, nice and slow. And as you do, these magical tracings of ancient Greek start to roll out along the scroll. And then this image actually starts to fill the room like a 3D planetarium style of image. And there is, inside you see a great battle happening. None of you can really read Greek, but you are reading the Greek that is coming across burning across this sky depiction. You see... on one side, you see a great mountain, which most of you who have had any history lessons would know that it was the depiction of Mount Olympus, with these Adonis-style figures standing on the top of it. And you also see these 12 massive figures off to one side, like storming the mountain itself. And you see as they are kind of smote to the ground by these lightning bolts that are flying from the mountain. And the depiction that you're seeing is this centralized figure whom you assume is Zeus. for anybody who knows the lore. And he says, I banish you to the deepest pits, and away from my home. And you see him as he not only forces them down off of the mountain, but away off into the distance. And then you follow these figures as they are drilled into the earth and into this deep, deep pit with many layers. And you see that there are 7 seals that are placed throughout this particular land.
Okay.
Judging
by the fact that we found 1 seal in South Dakota, I have to imagine the other ones are in the United States or roundabouts.
I mean, not necessarily.
Well, are
There's
they,
nothing
like,
that really indicates that.
Yeah,
7
are they-
seals
Yeah.
could be
7
around
different
the
continents?
entire globe.
Oh, that's
That's a
true. There
good
are
point.
7 continents. Does it look really? Does it show us like they're really spread out?
Really hate to
As
have to
as
go
it's
to-
pulling away, you get the view of the Titans locked in this deep pit, and it almost seems like some time passes, and this pit begins to become this storm of fire and electricity and winds, and they try to scale the pit itself multiple times, only they leave different layers every time they fall. And the deepest belly of the pit becomes even more fiery with their rage. And you see, one last view as this view, pulls up and away, and you see that this pit is buried in a very familiar-looking continent, and the 7 seals are scattered throughout this particular continent.
Oh, so it is all in
United
one
States.
continent.
It's in the
Okay.
U.S.
Okay.
Quick, where? Where are they? Was it too quick for us to see approximation area?
Yeah, this would have been an ancient Grecian time, so the landmass has changed, its position has changed, but
Yeah.
you have a general vicinity. So it looks like there is one in the dead center of the continent itself. There are 2 on the west coast, 2 on the east coast, and then one on the far north and 1 on the far south. And
I
then
wonder if the one on the far north is the one that we found here.
And then
I'm
the image itself goes back into the scroll, and it closes itself up. And Bobby's like, "What the hell was that?"
I hold out my glass to him, shake it.
He fills yours and his up, and he drinks his and fills it again. I don't get paid enough for this.
I don't get paid fucking all for this.
Well, I guess we could...
You guys see 2 little boys poke their head around the corner, and they're like, "That was cool."
Well, hello, children.
Oh, balls.
How y'all doing?
That's gonna be a hard one to tell their daddy.
I mean, they'll just tell some story, and their dad will probably just be like, "Yeah, sure, whatever." I mean, they're kids; they're gonna make stuff up. It's
I
fine.
have to imagine that if they're here with Bobby, that their daddy is probably a hunter. And he ain't no fool then.
Boys, go back upstairs. And he says, "Dean, you take brother up there, alright?" And he's like, "Oh, man."
Well,
Would y'all like a stuffed animal?
did you bring the stuffed
Would
animals?
would the little one like a stuffed animal? I flip through my
Okay.
purse and pull out a draft.
It's got some shards of glass in it. You're like, pick those out real quick. And he's like, "Sure." And he calls back. He's like, "Sammy." And he comes running in, a little 2.5-year-old, and he takes the giraffe from you and says thanks, really adorable, and he goes running back after his brother.
They're sweet.
Cute kids. Well, So we know where these seals are. Do we know how to seal them or how they're planning on breaking them? I mean, we have an elemental that broke.
He's still here?
I mean, as far as I can check again, but this morning he was here.
That we found, was that one of those seals? It's broken now, right? I mean, it did break. That's the one. It gotta be the one north, the north one, right? Can't go any farther north than South Dakota.
I mean,
besides North Dakota,
Alaska is way far north, or someplace in Canada, but it's all
it's
all in the continent.
West.
I mean,
It's all in the central continent.
oh, okay, it's all in America. Sorry,
Yeah.
You say North
I'm at a
America.
loss.
No, I mean America.
Yeah,
I'm at a
you're fine.
loss on our next steps, to be completely honest with you. I mean, we could go and look for these seals, but we got an approximation at best, unless you have any idea where the next ones are.
I just know about the one at Sioux Falls. Do you know anything about the bearers of the elements?
The elementals?
No,
The bearers of the elements. And I just like point out your hand.
Oh, yeah, that thing. And I point at
Oh yeah,
the
Bobby, we all got
tattoos.
matching tattoos. Well, sorry, it's on this hat. We all got matching tattoos while we were on the hunt last night.
Was it really time for tattoos?
I am being immensely sarcastic. It was some part of a ritual, and I think we've joined a cult.
Call your dad.
He, Olivia, since you're closest to him, he takes your hand and he looks at it. He's like, "This is familiar."
Oh, cool. I'm glad you have
At least
some
somebody
idea
knows
what this
what
is.
it looks like.
And he like rummages through another pack of tomes there, and he gets to digging a bit, and he pulls out an image that looks kind of like that there.
Oh, interesting. You were right, Spirit. Is the fifth one?
Soul.
You said, yeah, whatever.
And he goes, so these are old Gaelic script.
Oh.
So, what is the connection here with the Gaelic and the Greeks then?
Well, I mean, once the Greeks fell, they certainly moved around. Lots of them went to... Anybody who could use magic back then either went to one of the other major capitals or moved to be anywhere away from society, which would have been the Gale Islands. I mean, just think about it. The old lore on Merlin is all in Gaelic. Morgan Le Fay, all Gaelic.
All Gaelic all the time.
But so after leaving, they come back and make these seals?
Unless the seals were
The
already
seals are
here.
from the gods, right?
Yeah, I think
Those are the seals of the gods. They've been here. I've heard about them since I was old enough to remember. Just don't know if they are.
Maybe sometime after some time had passed. You know, this could have been something going on for a long time, them trying to break the seals. So maybe some Gaelic mages came together to form.
Well, I mean, Gaelic is about as old as I can follow back any type of spells on this, but it's not related to Christianity just because there's no mention of it in Latin. So, it doesn't really follow those roots. But this is, dare I say, good magic.
Is this
Well, yippee!
This is,
the Magi?
I mean, yeah, if you believe in that,
All
hocus
the spells
pocus.
that I know and rituals and such, a lot of them are in Gaelic, I suppose. The spell that you used last night was in Gaelic.
He's looking, Olivia, at your hand, and I believe I gave you the triangle with a line through it, which would be...
the red one.
Oh, no, that's right. Yep,
I don't
just the
even remember
triangle.
what color I
I
was
wrote
given.
down everyone.
Oh, there we
Oh,
go.
good. So he...
Olivia's a red triangle.
Yep. So he
You're
looks
a
at your
triangle
hand
line
and
that's
he
yellow.
kind of points to his book and he says, "This is the old elemental sign for fire."
About mine.
I am fire.
I'm the yellow one with the line.
Yellow
through
with
it.
yeah.
Probably electricity.
Air,
Oh.
actually, and
I am Celeste reincarnated.
Right.
Let me guess, I'm Earth.
and
Green with a
Inverted
line
green.
through it.
Yep, that's Earth, all right. And our new friend there looks like soul or spirit, whatever you want to call it.
So earth, water, air, fire.
And gray is what? Water?
Must be.
Gray is water.
Mm-hmm.
Well, aren't you just a wet boy?
Only thing he gets wet.
Oh. So what did the different signs mean? Is that like does it have anything to do with our person, or is it just randomly a sign? Like if we would have stood in different order, would it have rejected it?
I think we became what we were once we stood in that place. Or maybe the place didn't matter where we stood and it chose our sign.
Maybe we weren't in the right order.
Maybe it was just fate.
Maybe it was fate. Maybe we just happened to be standing in the right place at the right time.
Clearly. You believe in that sort of thing?
You look at Bobby, he's like, "What am I, a palm reader? I don't know."
It's not on our palm, it's on our...
Yeah.
He just takes it and
That was good.
I don't even know where to begin with all this information. This is way more than what I have ever encountered. More than I'd ever even knew about. This is big and dangerous.
Do we want to try and find this Dardanus?
Not until we know how to defeat him.
Do we? Okay. Well, Bobby, do you have any idea how we could fight an elemental? Is that even something we can do?
I really didn't even know about him until I found the most obscure book that I have in my collection, so...
Okay. Well, that's not hopeful. Maybe we need to travel to a bigger city that would have maybe some better information about elementals. I mean...
I can see if I know a historian that specializes in Greek, but, how many of them are out there?
Maybe someone who lives in Greece? I don't know.
Well, fuck it, yo, Jay, ready.
So would I know anyone that knows my mother that would know more where I'm from?
Yeah,
Like,
your mom was like...
She was a high member.
Yeah, she was a high member,
can
but there
I-
are definitely members ahead of her.
She was middle management.
Yeah.
You can tell me that, it's fine.
Yeah.
We did well, we were
Can
comfortable.
I try to find...
Not quite white collar.
Just below.
Uh-huh.
We were like middle class.
Yep.
Can I try to find in my journal someone? Like, look through, the contacts and see if there are any, historians or ancient... Especially since my sect is their expertise is ancient lore and history and stuff. If I could find somebody that knows about this particular branch of ancient lore, it doesn't have to be local. Apparently he's got an airplane that can take us wherever we need to go. So.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Okay. Investigate a mystery?
Yep.
So it's sharp. Okay.
I don't think anyone can help you look through your mother's
No.
journal.
No, I highly doubt that was that. Oh, okay. It's 8.
8. So you get a hold 1.
Okay. So these questions are really helpful.
I know, it's hard.
Maybe what's being concealed here? What's being concealed in these
I mean,
people?
your mom did definitely write in code.
Yeah.
So that nobody could read her journal besides somebody who may be able to break the code. And you've seen your mom write in this code before, so it takes you a little bit of code breaking to do.
I go past Bobby's name and scoff.
It's
not Bobby.
It's repeated a bunch of times.
Bobby is the expert in this. Bobby is the expert in this. I look at him at one point in time, And then I look back.
But yeah, he, so, looking through your journal, your mom's journal, you actually see that, there is one name, that is mentioned, in New York City. And, his name is Virgil Turner. He's a professor at New York State.
NYU?
Yep.
Oh, you're from New York?
No.
What? NYU is in New York. What do you...
Yeah.
That's where Virgil's from. That's
where
where
Virgil's
she's from.
Virgil Turner's a professor at NYU. What's he a professor of?
He is a professor of European history.
Okay. Is there a number?
There is not.
There's just an address.
There is an address.
Of course, the sect members are so secretive. It's so hard to get a hold of them. Okay. Well, and I kind of, look up and I go, well, I know somebody who's an expert in European history. They're in New York.
Does anyone fancy a trip?
I've never been on a plane before.
I haven't been in New York in a while.
Are we just gonna dash across the United States now?
What the hell else are we going to do?
Why not? We've got some research to do. She's never been on a plane. You'll love it. It's a gas.
I'm sure it's the bee's knees.
Do you have a private plane? Or
That's
are we just
sarcastic.
going to get,
sarcastic.
Some tickets for...
You're sitting coach. No.
Yeah, we're fine.
Well, I don't. You mentioned a plane, but I don't know if you meant you were gonna get on a plane, get a ticket, or.
You can smoke on a plane.
You can smoke on a plane.
Not on my plane.
No.
I'll smoke in the bathroom.
But yes.
Smoking in the boys' room.
I can definitely help in that regard. It was a lot easier when I didn't have other people I was working with.
I mean...
Same.
That's just a dude.
Right?
Well, how soon can we get a plane ride out of here?
As soon as we get to the airport.
Lovely. Bobby, do you need anything in New York while we're taking a quick nip out?
No, you leaving would be great.
But you love us here.
Sometimes.
Well, you enjoy that liquor.
Well, I will.
Maybe we could get that blue label. What color was it? Maybe we could get that in New York.
Yeah, get him the red label.
What's the difference?
What is the
red
difference?
and one's blue?
I don't know what the difference
I'm
is.
so glad at least he knows.
Of course he does. He drinks it.
I don't understand. What's the difference? I also don't understand. What's the difference? I don't like...
I'm assuming red is the lowest?
Red is the no.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
consume
bottom
this.
of the barrel.
I mean,
Whatever.
it's all the bottom of the barrel. Literally, are in barrels.
Yeah.
All right. Anyway.
So, Bobby says, as much as I hate to admit it, you did solve a mystery while I couldn't in my town. So,
Oh, look at you.
He's giving us accolades. I mean...
and he's like, don't push your luck. And he hands out a couple of cards, and he says, I'll be not out in the field as often, since I'll be watching them for a while, so the cards are embossed and everything, and they have the stamp of the FBI on them.
Ooh.
Definitely looks very, very official. And
I think we're all gonna have to go and get some suits.
I look fine. Why do I need a suit?
You look like the person the FBI has brought in.
I mean,
question.
maybe I'm undercover. You don't know me.
So we're gonna have to all go get suits.
Shopping episode.
It's the 80s, so all the girls' suit jackets are square.
Oh shit!
Oh, just like shoulder
Yeah.
pads.
With a cinched-in waist
Big old belt.
and the big old
Right.
belt.
Oh.
Yes.
You're gonna love that.
We're going to New York. We can go shopping. Perfect.
I mean, Saks Fifth Avenue, yeah.
It's absolutely perfect. I know just the place to go. We can all get the perfect suits.
Excellent.
But it says Director Willis on the card, and it has a number he is probably set up to take calls, and he says, if you're going to be doing any investigating, pretending to be the FBI, and he also hands you all fake IDs, so they all
What's
have...
my name?
Oh no, he hasn't made the IDs. That's something you gotta do. He has like the actual like badge
Okay.
on one of the letter
So we can
folds.
pick our names.
Oh.
Who should I be?
Where did I pick this?
You're gonna have to go to like a Kinko's and get a fake ID or something.
Oh, you got fake IDs? I just turned 21.
Or
Well,
he
I'm sure Mr. Gray knows how to get us a fake ID.
definitely
He probably owns a Kinko's.
probably owns.
Mr. Gray,
Kinko's is my front, man.
Yeah, right?
Mr. Gray, can we count on you to help us get these situated?
I can definitely do that, but it's definitely going to
Is
cost
it my
you something.
name?
Yeah, it's just each other's names.
Is it cost you something or
I
us
was to say,
something?
Summer's Eve.
Oh, I like that.
I know
Big
it
Sue, I'm
seems like
stealing
being
your
a
Sue. Oh,
criminal
Big Sue.
has a lot of free things involved, but that's just not the case.
I'll pay whatever you need. Don't worry.
It may not be money.
Oh,
Okay.
what are we paying in?
I'm just saying,
What are
if
we
you
paying
want to
for?
enter my world, you're going to have to give a little.
Fake IDs.
Are you talking about like sexual pleasures or
Cash, grass, or ass.
Mm-hmm.
drugs? I mean,
Oh, is that what we're...
I'm not the one who decides the things.
Do you have just like
Oh.
shrooms?
Just like things. There's like, oh, wait.
can we just go to Kinko's
Are
then?
you a clown? You're just pulling
Yeah.
shit out of here.
Why would you want to go somewhere where you are going to be sharing obviously illegal?
All right.
Don't you want to go where everyone knows my name?
I trust you,
It's
Mr.
Boston.
Gray.
We're going to New
So
York.
if you are making a criminal out of all
That's
of
too far
us,
south.
if you are making a criminal out of all of us, and I trust you, I will do whatever is necessary.
I'm not the one making a criminal out of you.
I mean, we already broke into the zoo, so...
If you would like to aid us in our transference to criminal activity,
I feel
then
like you're
trust you.
gaslighting us.
Yeah, yeah, you definitely are. You're like, if you really want to join, I guess, but it's not the life for you.
Let's just do it and get it over with. How about that? It needs to be done.
I'm just making sure you're aware that there is a cost. So,
Yeah, we're the
hopefully
$100
all
gang.
of you
Yeah,
are ready
$100.
to give something up you may not be interested in doing so.
What do we have to give up? I mean, we don't have homes or jobs or families, so what are we going to give up?
I have all of those things.
You're
Oh.
thinking far too material. It's definitely a failure of your generation. Something wrong with the kids.
I think he means something a little bit more personal than that.
Like my fingerprints?
I don't know anyone who could take them away from you. I mean,
Am
they
I gonna
probably
have to
could.
burn off
but
my fingerprints? Or...
If you would like to, but I don't know if that actually works or not.
I mean, it works.
How about you stop talking in circles and you tell us what you mean?
I've already told you what I mean.
But you didn't give us an example.
I don't make the decision on what
Well,
you
what
pay.
did you have to give up to become a criminal, Mr.
Oh,
Gray?
Good question.
Everything.
That is very cryptic. You haven't not given us a straight
I don't like
answer.
people who don't deal in absolutes.
Oh.
Tell us what we need to do. We need to find these seals, and we need to go. Stop stalling.
I haven't stalled anything,
You're not accelerating anything,
and you're not going anywhere.
How about
But
this?
but we need to.
How about this?
Then why aren't you out the door?
Let's
Bye.
stop arguing.
Dawn will walk out the
No,
door.
Miss Dawn, wait.
Nope, gone.
But we're gonna go find out information about the seals. With Mr. Gray's help. You don't have to like him.
I
For
don't.
all I care, you can spit in his food.
I already have.
But
I
we need
got
to work
new
on
food,
this
it's
together because apparently
Well, he's not
we're
helping.
part of the Wonder Twins together and we need to work together to seal these things. So we need you and you need us. I'm sorry. So we need each other to get this all done and figured out. So
Well, then he needs to work with us.
He's
gonna
trying.
lend us his plane.
Let's do it.
Let's
Why are we talking?
Let's
go.
Let's go. We'll worry about the fake IDs if we need them. That seems fair.
I'm fine as far as I need to go. If you're ready, let's.
I'm
start
ready.
heading out.
I'm gonna call the hotel on the way to the airport and tell them we'd like to cancel our rooms.
I mean, did we have anything there?
No, I didn't leave anything behind. Why would you do that?
I just left my innocence behind.
Oh.
Did you leave anything behind?
I'm getting too old for this shit.
What is this?
Is that a no?
I just feel like this is
Lethal Weapon knows about this
Lethal
time.
weapon. That's it. Did not take out cash.
Did you leave? No, I doubt you left anything behind.
I have already paid in advance.
Well, I just didn't return my key.
It's fine. They'll survive.
You paid in card, didn't you?
We'll just charge you for a
it.
room.
Oh, that's fair. I'll call them on the way and tell them that we're not coming back. Thank you.
Oh, where are we gonna park our cars though?
At the airport.
At Bobby's?
We could all take one car to the airport and leave. Bobby, can we leave our cars here?
I suppose.
Leave them in the hangar.
You're
Are
not
they
gonna
gonna die
trash
like
my
horses
truck,
always
are
do?
you?
What?
Are they gonna die
As long as you
horses
don't
always do?
park
He
it
might
near the
fix
other
it.
salvage.
That's why I'm glad I don't have a Mustang.
Who wants to drive their car to the airport then?
You're the only one with 4 doors.
I'll drive. I don't know the way to the airport. I hand my keys to Mr. Gray.
Everyone but you knows the way to the airport.
I'm not from here. I didn't come from the airport.
Well, lead the way, Slick.
I didn't come from the airport. either.
Oh, I popped the trunk. You guys probably want to bring some clothes. I don't know how long we'll be gone.
You have more than one set of clothes?
Yeah. You are rich.
Silly.
I'm imagining, though, you're taking your guitar.
My guitar's coming with me, and I have a suitcase.
Okay.
But we're taking my car, so I can take all my stuff with me when we...
So much for that show tonight.
Good thing it's a private...
There definitely will be the article with the.
Oh, shit. I forgot that I booked a gig tonight.
We got more important things to worry
I
about.
mean,
Yeah.
end of the world.
Yeah,
You
make me pay
playing
for
a
the
gig.
space. It's not like I'm out any money.
Sure.
Let's go.
So,
To the airport.
yeah.
So, you guys all hop in Danica's car, and Gray drives Danica's car to the gate of the airport, and he stops at like the security station, and he just kind of looks out the window for a second, and the guy waves him on, waves you to a private hangar, and there is somebody there in like a a pilot suit, and he says, plane's all gassed up, ready to go.
Fantastic.
Not that I'm
Also, if you
complaining.
could take care of this
This
car.
is all so fucking pretentious.
I just don't like that 4 powerful women are letting a man
How big is his plane?
drive us around.
How big is his plane?
It's a private jet. It's not huge,
wealthy.
but it's...
I look at it. That seemed bigger.
We've all seen bigger.
Yeah. Commercial aircraft are usually much larger.
But no, I mean, I've seen some bigger private jets, too.
The key is to be more inconspicuous.
A private jet, not really inconspicuous at all, but okay.
I mean, would commercial flights be more?
Yeah, I mean, every average Joe flies commercial.
I don't know this. I've never been on an airplane.
Somebody rolls into the airport on a private jet, there's somebody that you should look at, you know?
Unless you land on a private airstrip, I'm guessing.
That's fair. Do you have a private airstrip?
I think that's a yes.
We're going between cities. Where are you going to have a private airstrip?
I think what he's getting at is that you wouldn't expect a rich fuck to be fighting monsters.
The two.
Usually they are the monsters.
The Batman conundrum.
Right?
Many people do consider
Right,
my
2020.
my lifestyle to be monstrous. That's neither here nor there. Okay, that plane didn't exist back then.
I don't imagine that, having lots of money and having a nice airplane and a nice car that you may have killed somebody for is monstrous.
I feel like killing someone for their plane is pretty monstrous.
I didn't kill someone for this plane.
Kill someone for the money for this plane.
No.
Did you win it in a card game?
I may have.
No, you're not
It
good at
depends.
cards. Tell me that.
Depends on how you assume I used my money. It's definitely a possibility.
Killing somebody for a card doesn't make him a bad person.
How does it not?
Well, I mean, look at
If
politicians.
they're
They do
worse
all
than
kinds of
me.
awful things for nice places.
The pilot,
We're going
peeks
to
out
New York.
of the cabin and says, "Are we leaving?"
Is he smoking?
Huh?
Is the
There's no smoking on his plane.
Oh.
I'm ready if I
I'm
sit down.
strapped in with
Are there
my
seatbelts?
vomit bag.
Oh, yeah.
So-
like you have like a life
This is
jacket.
the first time any of you but Gray has been on a private plane, and the
I've-
interior is definitely nicer than any other commercial airliner you've seen. The seats themselves are big, and they are comfy, and they have these slide-out trays from the sides and everything. There is a couple of stewardesses that walk around and ask you
You got staff.
if you like hot towels.
Yes. Whatever you're offering me, ma'am, I'll take it.
Some of you don't know what hot towels are for.
No. I don't personally know what they're for.
I don't give a fuck what I want. A hot towel.
Put on your face. It'll make you feel good.
Wash your hands with that.
Why?
Right? Is it like clean your hands? It
Yeah.
feels good.
Put it on your face. Feels
It's probably because after they will serve something.
Yeah.
Yes. I hate that this is a nice plane. I don't know about you. I don't like it.
I mean, I like these
Seats are
things.
too comfortable.
You're welcome to go back to your car and take the drive out there.
Oof.
That is a very long drive.
Yeah, it's like 24 hours, something like that.
No, it's fine. This is fine.
All right. So, you guys feel the plane start to rev up as the stewardesses take their seats as well, and it starts to be taxied out onto the runway itself. Just waiting for confirmation, and you guys start to go on the runway, and you start to take off. And that is where we will end the gameplay portion of this section. But you're going to get one of those, quick on the next episodes real quick.
Oh.
So, the little snippet that the characters do not see on the next episode, the plane takes off and heads east from Sioux Falls towards the New York area, but what they do not see is that there is a cloud of sand that has attached itself to the landing gear of the plane itself
That makes sense.
as the landing gear goes up. And that is where we will leave off.